May I have my lord kind leave to mention, my lord, this suit, this was supposed to appear today under the heading of to be mentioned. For whatever reason, my lord, it has not come.
So it was directed to appear as to be mentioned.
It was directed to appear as to be mentioned, my lord, on the last occasion today. I'm mentioning upon notice my learned senior friend is appearing for
Okay,
the
let
defense.
it appear.
Will it be my lord's pleasure to keep it next Tuesday, because my other side is not present in the...
Yes, next Tuesday. Let it appear on next Tuesday as to be mentioned.
But Tuesday, I believe, is my lord's chamber business day. So
It will be taken up at 2 p.m.
very well, very well.
On invitation from your lordship, your lordship has passed this order on 21st of August, your lordship. I am intending to obtain your lordship's leave for drop and
Yes, yes, leave granted.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? It was supposed to appear today under the heading to be mentioned, as per the last order of my lord. It is not, my lord.
Okay,
My
give
lord.
the slip.
My lord, may I be permitted?
My lord.
An appellate side matter, correction of order sheet dated 1st September, my lord. Correction of order. There are two typographical
If
errors.
the officer is here, you can mention. Otherwise, mention at 3 p.m.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, would it be my lord's pleasure to keep it sometime today, the suit?
Let it come as to be mentioned in the usual course. Okay, দিয়ে দেবেন to be mentioned.
Audience at item number 1.
This is my suit. But this is appeared at my instance.
will oppose me.
But I have not even submitted. How does he know what I'm going to say? This is my suit.
No, today it is appearing as to be mentioned
At
for...
my instance. At my instance, my lord, the suit, my lord, none of the defendants has filed any written statement. The added defendant number 4A has also not filed any written statement within the prescribed time. I have obtained the report from the sheriff as well as the master. My lord, by
You are appearing for?
I was appearing for defendant number 1, and now the substituted defendant number 4A, my lord, also. Now, my lord, I know there is an order by this honorable court where it has been marked ex parte undefended as against defendant number 1.
It has to be marked undefended as against all the defendants now, because
No, my lord,
nobody has filed it. And no Vakalatnama has also been filed.
Steps, my lord, to file the...
File Fokalatnama?
No, my lord. No,
Has
but we have
I'm
taken
told it was, but since my
But
learned
we have
friend is
taken the
saying,
report. Kindly see.
if my
Kindly
learned
see.
friend is saying so, my lord, I will not, because that is from the records, my lord. I was
April
informed,
and August.
April, order of December last.
but I'm not opposing that submission, my lord, because whatever is appearing from the record, it will be there, my lord.
Yes. So, my lord,
So, my lord,
So, according, you see, as per the report, defendant number 4A has not entered appearance.
No.
Okay.
yes.
The substituted defendant.
Yes. And none of the other defendants have also
That
filed
is
any written
25/8, 2025.
Yes. But the suit now has to be marked as undefended against all the defendants.
Except 4 and 4A?
4A also has not filed any Vakalatnama nor has filed any written statement within the prescribed time after service of summons. Now, my lord, in those circumstances, my lord, they have no right to file.
The original defendant did not take any steps to file the written statement.
No, no, my lord. Nobody has filed. None of the defendants. have filed.
only thing is, my lord, I might, if your lordship allows me, my lord,
Yeah.
we are taking.
No, let them take
steps.
whatever steps they want to take. Let them
Kindly
take. But my lord, for the time being,
today, my lord,
as
we'll
on
file
this
the
day,
Vakalatnama. If your lordship allows me
as
extension
of
time, my lord, we'll file the Vakalatnama.
Without application, how can I allow?
Very well.
my lord, as of
I'll
today,
take steps.
suit is of
No, just
1987.
let me see the
My lord.
order.
Yes.
Yes, record an order.
As of today, it has to be marked as an undefended suit as per
Learned
the provision.
advocate for the plaintiff is present. So, your name, please?
Mohit Gupta.
Yes?
Mohit Gupta.
Mr. Mohit Gupta is present and submits that he intends to appear on behalf of the substituted defendant number 4A and prays for leave to file the Vakalatnama.
And
Such
the written
leave,
statement, my lord.
yes,
And the written statement.
and the written statement. However, leave to file the Vakalatnama is allowed. Okay.
By Monday.
But
However,
first of
however, with regard to filing of the written statements, no order can be passed at this stage. learned advocate for the plaintiff submits that none of the defendants have filed the written statement and the suit be marked as undefended suit.
But
Yes,
may I only interrupt
now
once?
now the question is,
Yes.
you have obtained this document certificate with regard to 4A,
Yes.
but with regard to the other defendants,
But
whether
already there is an order of December 2024 by
December
which the
2000, where is that order?
I'll show you, Lordship. But where the suit was marked as undefended against the rest of the
Order.
defendants.
I do not
Now,
object.
I am
That was
granting him
there,
leave to
but-
file the vocal number, that much.
But that also Malad, can't be done. Malad. They have
Anyway,
to file, they have to enter appearance within a prescribed time.
Anyway, that can be granted, you see.
But after, without an application, Malad,
No, no,
without
no,
an
I am
application,
granting leave to appear just. Where is that order fixing this case as undefended?
Malad, I should, Lordship will kindly give me a moment. Okay. But that my learned friend also does not
I mean,
dispute.
that
That
was
has
there.
happened. When insofar as the other defendants
That
are
was
concerned, it is undefended. Now I am praying that against even 4A, it has to be marked as an undefended suit because no written
Learned
statement.
advocate sub, no, if there is an order, it has to be marked as undefended suit, okay?
There is also already an order against the other
Definitely.
defendants.
Yes, that is why I am telling you what is the date of that order.
December.
Lordship will kindly give me a moment.
6th December.
Date মনে আছে? December 2024. Lordship will kindly pardon me. We are taking out.
6th December ही हुई थी, तो आलादा order.
December দুটো আলাদা order হয়েছিল।
No, it was 6th December. There were two different orders, one in GA5 and other in GA6. 6th December 2020. GA6 was my application.
So
Yes,
in that-
Malad, may I hand up my phone? Malad? 6th December 2024, there were two orders.
Yes, by order dated 6th December 2024, this suit was marked as undefended suit. In the yes, 6th December
6th
2024.
December 2024.
In GA6.
In
That was the-
GA6 of 2024, by order dated 6th September, 6th
December.
6 in GA6 of 2024, by order dated 6th December 2024, the suit was marked as undefended suit. Against all the existing defendants. Thus, let this suit appear as undefended suit on 22/9/2025.
Lord, I will not be here
Lord,
if your lordship keeps it after the fact.
Well, Lordship will keep it for filing judges brief of document. In the meantime, Lordship will pass directions for filing judges brief
Okay,
of
let it
document.
appear as undefended suit on 24/10/2025. Steps be taken in the meantime.
Great.
24th, my lord, I am returning on 25th.
Okay, 27/10/2025.
October.
27/10/2025. Steps be taken in the meantime.
Grateful, grateful. Steps be taken, Malad. But
Yes,
unless
take
your
back.
lordship, unless your, yes, Malad, I'll take back the phone. Malad, unless your lordship directs me to file the judges brief, the department will not accept.
Anyway, let it appear, okay? Let the matter
So we'll
appear.
prepare the judges brief.
I have
and-
recorded the steps be taken in the meantime.
Very well. Malad, unless
In the
your lordship
meantime,
orders.
no, in the meantime, if he comes with the necessary application, you have to contest that application.
If they come, well, we'll contest. But in the meantime,
Yes.
the suit will be proceeded. But
I am keeping the suit as undefended after vacation. And in the
Undefended is
meantime, you
But-
take steps.
But only one observation may suffice when the plaintiff is directed to take all necessary steps for proceeding in the suit. That may
এই ওটা
suffice.
লিখে দিন তো। In the meantime, the plaintiff shall take all necessary steps to proceed with the suit.
Grateful, grateful.
Item number 2,
Yes, this application GA 285.
My lord, this is my application on behalf of the receivers of the Kundu Chaudhary estate seeking permission from my lord to sell certain properties. My lord would remember that
Yeah.
GA 271 similar order was passed by my
No,
lord.
no, this is your application.
It's a new application, my lord. There are several parcels of land, and we are selling as per our needs and availability of proper buyers. My lord, the parties have.
Yes, you are for majority of the co-sharers. Yes, you are for the state.
For the state, Your Lordship, we are using an affidavit very soon, Your Lordship.
So many matters he is talking.
My lord, this is a plea taken by the state since last 2 months. They are going to file affidavits. My lord,
Has extended this.
my lord, would
No, other matters also state is appearing, okay? It is being contested. So let's,
my lord would appreciate just one fact.
yes.
Like all the erstwhile zamindars, we are fully dependent on what our ancestors have done for us. Sell the land and
So let
continue.
them say, let them say whatever they want to say. And thereafter necessary orders will be passed. Record and order.
16.
Learned
16.
advocates for the parties are present. Learned advocate representing state of West Bengal prays for time to use an affidavit. Such affidavit in opposition shall be filed on or before 19/9/2025.
Yes.
Reply, if any, by 26/9/2025. Let this matter appear on 24/10/2025.
You see, another matter to fixed or 27 lawsuit.
Yes,
Another matter of Kundu Chaudhary. This point matter, this is 27th October. Fixed.
I am keeping it 24. Anyway, if it is not possible, it will be taken on 27.
Much obliged, my lord.
Number 3 to 7.
Lordship, I appear for the plaintiff for the interveners, your lordship. Lordship, item numbers 6 and 7 are my applications.
For
Lordship, I am for the interveners.
application for addition
Lordship,
of party.
item number 6 is my application for addition of parties, and
Seven?
item number 7 is my application for injunction where an interim order had been passed, your lordship.
Okay,
Lordship,
and what
between
is
the
GA
parties.
this item? GA 14?
Lordship, I appear for the plaintiffs. Lordship, there is a settlement going on. Lordship, on 25th August, a meeting was to be held. The son of the defendant number 2 was to attend. Lordship, we have received a mail that the son of the defendant number 2 has suffered.
Are you any of the parties or outsider?
No, Lordship, this is basically a dispute between the members of the Agarwala family.
Oh, are you within the member? Are you a party?
Lordship,
Any member of the family or
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, I am for the interveners. I am the son of defendant number 1, your lordship. Lordship, it is governed by the Mitakshara law.
Now the question is
Yes, your
whether you
lordship.
can attend the meeting with regard to settlement or not, unless
Yes,
you
your lordship. All parties are agreeable that
are you attending the meeting?
yes, we are agreeable.
Then?
We are attending. In fact, my father has issued the notice for holding of the meeting.
Very well, very well. Now the question is,
Hmm.
so what do you suggest?
Lordship, I'm praying for.
Lordship has granted my son, that is the defendant number 2 son, to attend the meeting on behalf of the defendant number 2, considering her advanced age and her physical condition. Lordship, the defendant number 2 son is suffering from physical ailments. That is the reason he could not attend on 25th. I was beseeching Lordship to fix another date for the meetings and kindly permit the son to virtually attend the meeting, because otherwise it is not possible for him to physically come.
So I'm fixing it after 2 weeks.
Yes.
In the
Lordship,
meantime,
may I just say this, Lordship? There is an interim order in my favor, your Lordship. Lordship kindly fixes it after the puja vacations because various members have to come down from different parts of the country, your Lordship. In fact, defendant number 2, son herself has to come down from a distant place, your Lordship. So, Lordship kindly keeps it after the puja vacations. And my second prayer is, Lordship kindly extends the interim order that has been passed in my favor. Lordship, and a physical meeting possibly will be better, will serve the purpose better.
So far as my clients are concerned, kindly grant us the to allow my client's son to be represented virtually, because he is not keeping well and it is not possible for him to come down from such a distant place, my lord. And my lord also considers that during this time, my lord, there is a lot of problem, my lord, procuring the tickets. My lord, now if he wants to procure the tickets, my lord,
Anyway, I'm keeping it after vacation, so
Yes.
you will get enough time for it to recover
Your
yourself
lordship.
from.
And the aunt has two sons, your lordship.
Both are ill, both the sons.
there is only one
Oh,
son
one
who
son.
is desirous of coming, my lord. He is not in a position to come, even if lordship fixes it 2 months later, my lord. So kindly allows him to be
Lordship
represented
kindly grants the
virtually.
other son to come because it's a family settlement, your lordship. Virtually things cannot materialize.
How can I keep it indefinitely?
Beseeching lordship to allow my client to be present virtually in the.
But virtually, if there is some communication problem, you will come with another grievance that we could not make our stand.
My lord, and if
Is there any other person?
Lordship, she has another son, your lordship.
My lord, that's not the because one
No. Question is, if he has another son, what is the difficulty to send her?
brother is interested, he will come. My lord,
No question of interested. You see, stand has to be taken. The matter has to be settled.
His son who is interested in the matter, my lord, he is physically not well, my
You
lord.
see, one of the defendant is out of the country. She is unable to come.
Out of the country. At a distance.
Yes.
Like that Noida.
The another question is one certain is unable to come. So how can it be kept pending for an indefinite period?
So keeping the meeting pending, my
Lordship, three members representing that portion of the family.
Lordship to allow him to virtually attend the meeting, nothing more.
Lordship,
Some
mother.
lawyer can attend on your
No,
behalf.
Lordship, we have some reservations. All other parties, no, Lordship, all other parties have some reservation. May I submit this, your Lordship? This is a big family, a very prestigious family with
No,
lots
let
of.
the original defendant come from Noida. What is the difficulty?
Yes, your Lord.
What is the why she is not in a position?
Beseeching lordship to kindly allow my client to be virtually.
Okay, record and order. Item number 2, learned advocates for the
Lordship.
parties. Item number the 3.
3 to 7,
Learned
your lordship.
3 থেকে ইয়ে অবধি সব একটাই order হবে 3 to 7. Learned advocates for the parties are present. It is submitted by the learned advocate that the talks of settlements are going on. In the facts and circumstances, the matter stands adjourned till 24/10/2025. It is further submitted by learned advocate representing defendant number 2 that permission that leave be granted to appear at the meeting virtually by the said defendant or by her son. Such leave is granted. Let this matter appear on 24/10/2025. সবগুলোতে একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন।
Grateful. Lordship has been pleased to extend the interim order.
The interim order, in which case the interim order was
Lordship,
granted?
in GA 18, your Lordship, it was passed on.
Just a minute.
18th. Item
Item
number
number 7টাতে শুধু একটা অ্যাড করে দেবেন। The interim order granted earlier stands extended for a period of 1 week after vacation or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
I'm extremely grateful, your Lordship.
Item number 8.
Mr. Omid Bag is appearing for the applicant, paying for soft password.
Okay, pass over.
So will problem a couple of matters fixed, my lord, in court.
Not today.
Not today, my lord. Will you file the oppositions and replies?
Whose application is this? GA3?
Is their application?
My application, Lord.
So let it be.
To exchange of affidavits are
complete. Affidavits are complete.
Affidavits are complete. Yes. So let it be not today. Tomorrow it will be taken up.
Not tomorrow, my lord. Anytime after next week. Next week I will be traveling for some medical.
Okay, not this week.
Not next week.
No, not this week. I'm making it.
Not next week. Next week I will not be here, my lord. Anytime after next week.
Acha, record korun to on the prayer of learned advocate. Representing. Yes, you are representing.
The opposite party.
Opposite party.
That's the respondents.
Respondents.
Both respondents.
The matter stands adjourned till 15/9/2025. Let this matter appear on 15/9/2025.
My lord, may I file the reply?
The affidavit in reply filed be kept with the record. Let the affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply file be kept with the record. Yes.
My lord, may I seek leave, my lord, to file the wakalatnama in the department, my lord,
Leave is granted to file the Vakalatnama in the department
and the affidavit of competency, my lord,
and the affidavit of
in the
competence.
department. I'm so grateful. my lord.
Competency.
I'm so grateful.
Item number 9.
Yes, today is fixed for orders.
My lord, with that matter, my lord. The Baron Impex.
এই রেকর্ডটা পেয়েছেন? হ্যাঁ? 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 তো আমার চেম্বারে আপনারা পাঠান কাউকে, ওটা দেখে নেবে আর কি। আমার কাছে শুধু এইটাই আছে। This.
Lord, so far the merit of the matter is concerned, I have made my submissions on the
Yes. Upon considering the petition and upon hearing the learned advocate for the defendant, this court is of the view that as the check of the plaintiff amounting to rupees 3,22,32,311 was returned by the defendant, which was paid on account of renewal of license, and the same is encashed by the plaintiff, and in terms of order dated March 14, 2000, the auction of 3 licenses was done by the receiver, and the amount is lying with the receiver.
March 18.
March
18. The check was returned by the order of 14th March. Auction was done by 18th March.
Okay.
I mean, my list of dates is there, my lord.
18th March 2000.
2000, yes. The auction was on 18th.
No. Order was, leave was granted March 14 or 18?
Yes.
March 14.
Auction was conducted. Leave was granted on 14th. Auction took place on 18th. Auction took place on 18th.
Okay, 18th March.
Yes. The auction was on 18th.
Okay. The amount lying with the receiver be passed in this application will not prejudice the plaintiff. Thus, the prayer stands allowed with a condition that the amount to be transferred by the receiver to the defendant shall be kept aside and shall not be liquidated for a period of 2 weeks without leave of the court. The learned receiver who is entitled to further remuneration which is not paid for a considerable period shall deduct 9,000 GM from the amount which is lying and transfer the balance amount to the defendant. Learned receiver, upon holding meeting with learned advocate of the defendant and officers of the defendant, and upon handing necessary papers with regard to bank statement, shall transfer the amount presently lying in the account. The defendant shall intimate this order to the plaintiff forthwith. In the event no representation is made by the plaintiff to defendant, or no application is received by the defendant which is sought to be moved before court within 2 weeks, the defendant may utilize the amount transferred in accordance with the rules made in this regard. A report shall be submitted by the defendant as well as the learned receiver on or before 19/9/2025. So fix 19/9/2025 for further orders.
19. Stretch it a bit because the receiver will take some time to encash the report. If it is
after 1 week.
After the week thereafter. By the time the receiver will pay us, the week thereafter.
Receiver will hold a meeting and give the account.
Yes, so some time may be required. If you can come back before the Durga Puja, but if it is on
that is 25
or 24th, whatever, 24th, we'll make it a 24th, will kindly, my lord. It's Wednesday, not a non-chamber day for my lord. Wednesday, 24th
day 2025. So fix 24/10/2025.
24/9.
Sorry, 24/9 2025. So let that be extended for a period of 3 weeks then. So 3 weeks you don't take steps. regarding that liquidation of that amount. So, within 3 weeks, if you don't get any intimation, so are you getting 3 weeks from today?
Man, I'll intimate this order to the
Okay, 2
plaintiff.
weeks. Let that be 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay.
I'll intimate this order to the plaintiff once again.
Yes.
I'll do
So
this.
if they don't take any
Yes,
steps, if
yes,
they don't make any representation or file any,
the suit has to be decreed.
or they don't file any application, ultimately the suit has to be disposed.
Has to be disposed of. Has
Yes.
to be disposed of. So this order I'll communicate to the plaintiff
Yes,
once
yes,
again.
yes.
That I'll do.
That should be done.
Yes. So then this 2 weeks starts running from
Yes.
today's order.
Right,
Yes, I'll do
right.
that. I'll do that. I understand. I'll do that. Obliged. We come back on 24th.
Yes, yes, yes.
Of deeply obliged.
And communicate to the receiver also.
Yes, I will. Those things will be done. Yes. Break time.
Item number 10.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the decree holder, my lord. The arguments were concluded. This was an application taken out by the judgment debtor, my lord, for dismissal of the execution proceeding.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Record ta din.
In fact, we had filed 2 written notes of arguments. One was
No,
distinguishing that
one judgment you want to distinguish.
we have distinguished that in.
দেখুন তো রিটেন নোটস গুলো আছে এর মধ্যে। Okay, record an order, please. Learned advocates for the parties are present as the argument is concluded with regard to the jurisdiction of this court, and the learned advocates have filed written notes with regard to the point of jurisdiction. Let this matter appear on 22/9/2025 for orders.
I'll be online, my lord, in that case, my lord.
Anyway, send your junior. Yes, but
I'm
no question of any argument.
I'll be
Explicit order
traveling
has
from
to be passed.
21st.
No, it's an order. No
junior
question of any arguments.
Junior.
So send your junior.
Very good.
Item number 11.
My lord, 11 and 12, I am appearing for, my lord, the decree holders. My lord, what has happened is this: your lordship had been pleased to appoint, my lord, a commissioner for the purpose of recording evidence of the judgment debtor.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the only difficulty is this, my lord, that the judgment debtor is apparently based in Delhi. But, my lord, before we go into Delhi, my lord, there's also a financial aspect which is basically burdening my client. Well, may I only do this, my lord, subject to what falls from your lordship, my lord? There are 2 judgments which I would like to rely upon. One is Mohit Bhargav, which is of the Supreme Court, and the other one is DVM Construction. Now, the issue is, my lord, in both these judgments, especially, my lord, DVM Construction, which is, my lord, a division bench of our Calcutta High Court of 2007, for the purpose of determination as to whether a judgment debtor has any asset within the original side, within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, my lord, the judgment debtor has to be present for examination. It is only after it is found that the judgment debtor does not have any asset within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, can, my lord, we can then proceed to Delhi.
No. See, this is a question of examination of judgment debtor, not that the court does not have jurisdiction.
Well, the examination has to be that the judgment debtor has to be present in court.
Question is, jurisdiction of the court is not under challenge.
No, my lord.
Inability of the judgment debtor to be present. The jurisdiction is not challenged before this court.
I understand, my lord. But my lord, if
is well within the jurisdiction.
Yes, my lord. So I am only praying, my lord, because, my lord, the judgment debtor has to be physically present. My lord, in case of a suit, my lord, the option is there under Order 26 for the purpose of appointment of a commissioner. But in case of a judgment debtor, if the person resides outside, irrespective of that, he has to come and be present in court for examination.
Anyway, but judgment debtor has delayed this matter due to his physical ailments and many things. To expedite the matter, I have appointed a commissioner.
My lord, may I just do this, my lord?
I can do one thing, you see.
Yes, my lord.
After vacation, I am sending it to mediation. If there is any chance of settlement, well and good. Otherwise, I'll take it up after
Very
vacation.
well, my lord. Lordship can do that. In the event, my lord, judgment debtor can satisfy the decree to some extent, we can consider it, my lord.
Yes, learned advocates for the parties as well as learned special officer is present. Learned special officer has filed the report. Let it be kept with the record. Mr. Ghosh submits that with regard to the examination of the judgment data hears some relevant authorities to cite. Thus, this matter be kept. I'm keeping it on the reopening date after vacation.
Very well, my lord. Very well, my lord.
4/10/2025. In the meantime, parties are granted opportunity to settle the matter through mediation. As the matter may be settled, I refer the matter to mediation. Stop. Learned mediator is requested to resolve the dispute between the parties amicably and file a report on or before 24/10/2025.
Grateful.
That is appointed as the mediator. Let a copy of this order be sent to the Secretary, High Court Mediation Committee. So you are getting time 24/10. I am keeping it.
That is sufficient, my lord. If the judgment
if it is not settled, necessary orders may be passed.
Lordship, we'll proceed accordingly. So grateful, my lord.
Don't you recall Mr. Parijat Singha had intervened in this matter, saying that the state has some
Anyway, so now I am not concerned.
given a letter to that effect. Can we just get it? Because he said misconception was there.
Anyway, he has not appeared, so it's no question of this letter is given to you. Okay, he is not before this court.
Very well. Very
well. Yes.
Item number 13.
My lord, in item number 13, I am appearing for the plaintiff. An application has been taken out in this testamentary suit, my lord, by the administrator pendent relative for a discharge.
Yes, you thought that. So to take instructions.
I thought for instructions, yes, my lord. But I have taken instructions, my lord. The situation where we stand today is presently that there is limited amount of funds available with the administrator, and her remuneration has far exceeded the amounts in which, my lord, she has in her hands. So, my lord, I had spoken to the plaintiff. The plaintiff today is in an extremely difficult position so far as finances are concerned, because she has been detected with cancer and she is presently undergoing treatment. My lord, I intend to file an application, my lord, by which, my lord, the property, there is only one property, my lord, in Jaipur, my lord. I was humbly beseeching, my lord, to adjourn the matter for 3 weeks so that I can take out an application, my lord, for sale of the property. There is only one property. If the property is sold, my lord, out of the sale proceeds, the administrator may also, my lord, be able to take her remuneration, and, my lord, whatever excess is there, my lord, can be kept deposited with the original side registrar, my lord. This is the only solution that I could come up with. It would be very difficult to take care and manage the property in Jaipur, my lord, because both the parties are based in Kolkata, my lord.
He'll come up with
Yes, record an order.
me and appoint another administrator. I am in difficulty, my lord.
So the learned administrator is seeking a discharge. That she has some difficulty.
My lord, the problem is, my lord, the property is in Kanpur. It is already, my lord will see the reports filed by the learned administrator. It's already in a dilapidated situation, my lord, and it's almost vacated. It's a few-storied building, my lord, it's vacated. If the property goes to waste, my lord, then everything goes. I am only asking for 3 weeks, my lord, to take out an application. If the property could be sold off, my lord, there would be no requirement of keeping any further administrator.
When learned administrator are present, learned for the plaintiff prays for time to take necessary steps with regard to filing of application for sale of the suit property.
My lord.
Thus, time is allowed. Let this matter appear on 22/9/2025.
I'm extremely grateful to my lord.
Item number 14.
Lordship, item number 14, I'm appearing for defendant number 1.
But I appear for the plaintiff. Because I think the issues has to be settled in this matter.
Yes.
But we face a peculiar difficulty, my lord. So for the written statement of defendant number 1 is concerned, my advocate on record is not in the position to trace it from his own records.
You are for the
plaintiff.
Yes.
The written statement of defendant, I have my issues prepared, but without going through the written statement, I don't know this issue has been prepared. I think this has to be recasted. Now, the written statement of defendant number 1 is most important. With defendant number 1 is the main defendant.
Defendant number 1.
I'm for defendant number 1, Lordship.
But if she can serve us with a copy of the written statement.
I shall serve a fresh copy on the plaintiff, Lordship.
And if we can keep it in the next week, Mala, I'll come with my issues because the issues have been written without looking at the written statement. That can't.
Yes, record an order.
I'll just ask for
Learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for the defendant number 1 is present. Learned advocate for the plaintiff prays for time to consider the written statement of filed by the defendant number 1 to suggest the issues.
My lord. My lord.
Learned advocate for the defendant number 1 is requested to serve a copy upon learned advocate for the plaintiff. Let this matter appear on 10/9/2025 for under the same heading.
Framing of issues. Deeply obliged.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 15.
15, I beg to appear for the
And for the
defendant, my lord.
plaintiff, your lordship.
My lord, on last occasion, my lord has directed us to complete the discovery and inspection and come with
GA4.
My lord, GA4 is my application under section 340 of the old criminal procedure code. My lord has decided that my lord is
Anyway,
here.
I have heard that matter.
Yes,
Now the present question is GA4, whether this GA4 has to be decided first or the issues are to be framed. That is the question.
My lord, I shall subject to correction, my lord. My lord, kindly frames the issues and proceed with the suit, my lord, at the time of hearing, because my lord, my particular claim in that application is that the plaintiff has forged my signature in some of the papers. For that, my lord, trial is required, my lord. This is my understanding, my lord.
And your lordship, in that application, I have taken out an opposition that no case has been made out for 340, so it need not be kept pending. That was my submission on the last date also, your lordship.
Don't want to argue this 340
My
now.
lord, I want to argue, my lord, after completion of trial.
Okay,
Because,
then record an order.
my lord, on last occasion, my lord has recorded to complete the discovery and inspection and come back with issues. I was seeking
Learned
some more time to
advocates
complete
for
the
the parties as
discovery
present.
inspection, my lord.
It is submitted by the learned advocate for the defendant.
My lord. Defendant number 1, my lord.
Defendant number 1, that the discovery and inspection of documents could not be completed in terms of the earlier order and such time be granted. Thus, the time to complete the discovery and inspection stands extended till 12/9/2000.
Some more time may be given.
Some more, because the defendant number 1, my lord,
Okay,
stays outside.
19/9/2025.
Can it be after vacation, my lord? Then in the meantime, we shall come back with the issues as well, my lord.
Okay, let the discovery and inspection be completed on or before 26/9/2025.
My lord.
Let this matter appear on 24/10/2025.
My lord.
Lordship, can it be not on 24/10 and just in the next week, your lordship?
27/10/2025.
24th is a Friday, my lord.
Yes, so
just
the reopening
case, my lord, there is a high chances that most of us will not be coming, my
Okay,
lord.
27/10.
My lord, my lord. Grateful lordship. Grateful lordship.
Item number 16.
Lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. Lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had directed us to serve a notice on the defendant number 1. Lord, we've served the
Item
notice.
16.
Yes, my lord. Lord, this is a partition suit. Lord, defendants have not filed the written statement except one, defendant number 1. Lord, we've received a copy of the written statement. And we've also received information from the learned advocate who was appearing for the defendant number 1 that he is no longer in contact with the defendant number 1. So, my lord,
So you have served the defendant personally.
Yes, my lord. We've served the defendant personally, not received any reply. Lord, I was humbly seeking a week's time to come back with suggested issues, my lord. My lord, all the defendants have been served. Your lordship has recorded this in lordship's last orders.
So, but now the question is whether the suit should come as undefended suit or not. That is
My lord, defendant number 1 has filed his written statement.
Okay. Then it has to be.
Yes, my lord.
So defendant number 1 has filed the written statement. So I directed you to serve upon which defendant?
My lord, defendant number 1, because they were not appearing. They had filed the written statements, but not.
Is there any order that recording that the defendants have not filed their written statement, so it can be proceeded as undefended with regard to those defendants?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship's orders are there, my lord. देखिए order. My lord, 9th June 2025 order.
9 June 20. Yes.
The third line. However,
You are for the plaintiff number 3.
Yes, my lord. Lord, I filed the plaint. I have received the written statement of defendant.
So I have recorded suit to proceed ex parte against defendant number 227.
Yes, my lord.
So with regard to defendant number 1, you have filed, you have issued notice, and defendant number 1 has filed the written statement also.
My lord, the written statement was filed much earlier in 2014. So after that, they have not been appearing. My lord, your lordship had directed us to serve notices. We've served them multiple times, but they are not appearing.
Anyway,
so, my lord, I want to
so
proceed with the suit.
let it appear for
Framing of issues. My lord, I was humbly asking for a week's time to come back with suggested issues, my lord.
And discovery inspection is completed.
My lord, nobody is appearing for the defendant.
No, defendant is already represented.
My lord, the learned advocate has communicated to my learned advocate on record that I am not appearing any longer. I am not in communication with the client.
Okay, that is there.
Yes, my lord. It's been communicated.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff number 3 is present. None appears for the defendants. Learned advocate for the plaintiff number 3 submits that by letter dated. Yes, what is the date of that letter?
No, date of the letter is not 5th August 2025.
5th August 2025. Learned advocate for the defendant number 1 has intimated that he is no more appearing in this case.
My lord,
Stop.
this has not been indicated in writing, my lord. This has been communicated to us orally, not in writing, my lord.
Okay, then ওটা কেটে দিন. Learned advocate for the plaintiff number 3 is present. None appears for the defendants. In spite of service of notice, let this matter appear under the same heading on 17/9/2025. Learned advocate for the plaintiff number 3 shall intimate the defendant number 1 and their learned advocate about the next date fixed. The suggested issues are to be filed on the said date.
Grateful,
So
Lord.
intimate them. If they are not willing to give suggested issues, we'll proceed.
Lord, we shall serve the client directly because the learned advocate has already communicated. Lord, we shall serve on both again, but
serve both of them.
Yes, madam. Lord, may I tender the affidavit of service of the last notice?
The affidavit of service showing service upon the defendants on the last occasion, which is filed, be kept with the record.
Grateful, madam.
Number 17.
In 17, I appear for the plaintiff.
But I for the defendant number 1. Defendant number 2 has taken out an application, interrogatory application under Order 1, Rule 10, sub Rule 2 of CPC. We are seeking for expunging our name from the array of the defendants.
My lord, I have
Because
not been served with any copy of.
You are for?
I have for the defendant number 1, Hindustan Street Block.
1.
No. You are representing whom?
I am for defendant number 2.
I appear for the plaintiff.
So let this application be taken up. Affidavits are complete.
Lord, affidavits have not been completed. This is the first time this has come up. Lordship
Yes,
can
why have you not served the defendant number 2?
Lordship can direct affidavits, my lord.
Defendant number 1 has not been served. We are serving.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff and learned advocate for the defendants are present. The application GS6 of 2025 is taken up for consideration. Let copy of this application be served upon learned advocate for defendant number 1. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed on or before 19/9/2025. Reply, if any, by 26/9/2025. Let this matter appear on 24/10/2025.
24/10.
Yes, October.
But can it be in the first week of
October 24/10, I believe, is the reopening date.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably I will not be in Calcutta.
আচ্ছা 24/10 এর জায়গায় 28/10 করে দিন 28/10.
Because I am supposed to go to Hyderabad for my checkup.
Okay, 28/10 you will be available.
2010. Careful.
I'm grateful.
Item number 18.
পেপারই তো নেই কি আছে দেখি Yes, record an order. In terms of earlier order dated 30th July 2025, administrative notice was issued upon the plaintiffs and the defendants. Stop. The defendants have received the notice, but the plaintiffs were not found in their address. Let administrative notice be issued upon the learned advocate on record representing the plaintiff. Let this matter appear on 29/10/2025.
Item number 19.
Lord, I beg to appear for the plaintiff in this matter. Lord, we have taken out an application.
So this is an old suit.
Yes.
What is the stage of the suit?
The stage of the suit is still pending, Lord. Written statement has been filed. Up to that, Lord, it's stagnant. Now, Lord, in the meantime, several changes has happened, Lord, with respect to the parties.
Yes.
So, Lord, to bring that on record, only one person is surviving with the interest. Others will not have.
What is the suit for?
The suit is for eviction.
Eviction.
Eviction. Now, Lord.
So you have filed any application to record the subsequent
yes,
event?
Unfortunately, Lord, that is pending before the master, Lord, who has, Lord, not come to court, Lord. I'm told, Lord, that's why the signature is not there. Formally, it could not be filed. It's pending before the master.
So I'm keeping it after 2 weeks. You
Keeps
take
it after 2 weeks.
take instructions.
Within that,
What
Lord,
is the present position?
Yes, Lord. Just a signature will be required.
So I'm keeping it after 2 weeks. Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff is present and submits that the application which is sought to be moved is pending before the master. Let this matter appear on 15/9/2025.
Lord, despite service, Lord, the defendants are not appearing.
Service upon the advocates.
Lord, yes, upon the advocates, upon the parties also, they are not appearing.
Okay, very well.
If your lordship would kindly issue administrative notice, Lord, else again next time, Lord, they will come and put in an application again.
Anyway, let me see the application.
Very.
Let the matter appear on 15/9/2025.
Lord, keeps it on 16th. Lord, 15th perhaps.
16 is a chamber day, then 17/9 code.
17th. Obliged.
Number 20.
20 দেখি রেকর্ডটা লাস্ট অর্ডারটা এখানে অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ নোটিসে কোনো রিপোর্ট এসছে দেখুন তো হ্যাঁ Yes, record an order. None appears for the parties when the matter is called. In terms of earlier order dated 30th July 2025, the administrative notice is yet to be issued. Stop. Let the administrative notice be issued without fail and let this matter appear on 29/10/2025 for report.
Number 21.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. We have instructions from the client that we don't want to continue with this matter. So I request you to please withdraw the suit.
So you have obtained instructions that they are not willing to proceed with this matter?
Yes.
Yes.
We have copy of the email.
Yes, give that. Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff is present and submits that her client is not willing to proceed with the case and have instructed her accordingly. Stop. In the facts and circumstances, this suit stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Let the instruction issued by the plaintiff to the learned advocate be kept with the record.
Thank you.
Number 22.
22 देखी. Yes, record an order. None appears for the parties when the matter is called. In terms of order dated 30th July 2025, the administrative notice is yet to be issued. Stop. Let the administrative notice be issued upon the parties and their learned advocate forthwith. Let this matter appear on four 4/11/2025 for report. আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটাকে ইয়ে করে দিন 6/11 করে দিন 4/11 থাকতে পারে ওই দুপুরের দিকে অসুবিধা নেই আর কি আচ্ছা তাহলে 3/11 করে দিন আচ্ছা 11 তারিখে মানে নভেম্বর মাসে ঠিক আছে
Item number 23.
এটাতে এসছে রিপোর্ট কিছু হুম Yes, record an order. None appears for the parties when the matter is called. Let administrative notice be issued upon the learned advocates and the parties. Let this matter appear on 3/11/2025 for report.
Item number 24.
Please, Your Lordship. Item 24, my Lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 6B.
Yes.
There's an appeal which is pending. Your Lordship will kindly consider the order of 23rd of June.
Let me see.
This appeal is actually preferred by the plaintiff, my lord. And we do not know the fate, it's just pending. That's my instruction. And your lordship had recorded this on.
Is there any stay of the suit?
There's no stay. 23rd of June, my lord, 2025, the third paragraph. Second and third paragraph, my lord.
23rd of June.
My lord.
Yes.
This was the same submission made on 1st of May also, my lord.
So none appears for the plaintiff.
My lord, today they are not appearing.
Okay. Let it appear after vacation.
My lord.
Yes, learned advocate. Mr. Bagh, learned advocate for the defendant number.
6B, my lord.
6B is present. None appears for the plaintiff. It is submitted by Mr. Bagh that an appeal is pending against order dated 10th August 2023. Stop. Thus, the matter stands adjourned till 10/11/2025.
Very deeply obliged.
Item number 25.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. I kindly.
And I appear for the defendant.
Kindly takes the last order of 4th of August 2025. After amendment, lordship was pleased to, my lord, frame the additional issues. And my lord, it was indicated if the defendant wanted to propose any further issues, they would come with that.
We have come with it. Then 1A, 1B.
Yes, so these were the additional issues, 1A and 1B.
Yes, as framed by your lordship and recorded in the order of August 4, 2025.
Yes, yes.
My lord, Mr. Ghosh hands up a copy of the additional issues which they propose.
Yes.
My lord, in principle, I am not opposing the issues except one, which is issue number 2. This cannot be an issue in this suit, and this issue will not be borne out from the pleadings.
It's an eviction suit. And 24.
Let us see paragraph 23 and 24.
Additional, that is the issue we've raised. So it has to be there. But before that, my lord, if I may give my lord a bit of history of this matter.
1980 suit for
eviction suit filed in 1982.
Yes.
Well, the issues were framed long time ago. Once thereafter, my lord, their witness was put in the box, and the issues were framed a second time. So there are 2 sets of issues prior to this. So what I suggested, of course, with my learned friend's consent later, that we can have one whole set of issues, fresh issues, because there's issue number, the first issues, then there was many years later there was second set of issues. Now this will be the third set of issues. If we can combine it and come before my lord, there'll be one set of issues. Your lordship allows these whichever ones additional issues, then we should make one set of issues. Otherwise, there's a lot of confusion.
Issues were framed earlier on which date?
First, 8th of January 1990, and the second set was issued on 4th of July 1995.
So, in a comprehensive way, it has to be framed. Otherwise,
yes,
we'll sit with it. This is the issue in that one. These are the issues that I got Kaltamas to do this, but we have to check it.
My lord, so far as the my lord
is a ground of eviction is on the ground of subletting.
That's the my lord by way of amendment, which has been allowed to be incorporated in my plaint, and they were.
No, question is, if the ground is subletting, okay, and they want to justify this subletting,
Yes.
okay. Now the question is, if subletting is to be justified, then that issue has to be framed. Yes. Whether that subletting was justified.
My lord, kindly takes note of paragraph 23 and 24.
Paragraph 23
of the additional written statement and my plaint case, including the amended averments. Whether this issue at all arise my lord, on the basis of these pleadings which are there in these two paragraphs. Because he says, my lord, Mr. Ghosh says, my lord, it is flowing from paragraphs 23 and 24 of the
What
edition.
are those paragraphs, please?
The defendant further states that Braithwaite, Burn and Jessup Construction Company Limited was inducted as a lessee of all that first and second floors of the building known as Hindu Family Annuity Fund building situated at P13 Mission Row in the town of Calcutta, with the fittings and fixtures therein together with the lavatories on the first and second floors, by and under a registered indenture of 25th August 1950. Address of the said premises was changed to such and such. Said address is also the registered address of the defendant since September 27, 1944. This is 23. Then 24, the said agreement dated 25th August 1950 inter alia permitted amalgamation or reconstruction of the defendant company, and it was expressly agreed that in the event of the said happening to the defendant, defendant shall not be considered a defaulter. Since thereafter name, management and control of the plaintiff has changed a number of times over the years, including changing of ownership of the building from Life Insurance Corporation of India. There have been changes of names of plaintiffs since the filing of the suit. The defendant states that in due compliance with the procedure under the Companies Act, Trade with Companies Court rules, the transferor and the transferee company published the notice of scheme of amalgamation in the national and local newspapers in English, Hindi and Bengali on 13 December 2014, calling for public in general to raise objections within 21 days of the publication. In addition, two companies also uploaded the scheme of amalgamation on their respective websites. In fact, constructive notice was ascribed to the plaintiff in the year 2015, and it is incomprehensible that the plaintiff would not be aware of the amalgamation at the relevant time. So issue number 4, which he is proposing, my lord, is whether the plaintiff had notice or constructive notice of the merger amalgamation. I don't join issue there.
Both the 2 and 3.
2 and 3. I am only, my lord, raising a concern about issue number 2. Whether, my lord, defendant or its predecessors were entitled to assign the tenancy or not. My lord, for that, my lord, that is not an issue, my lord, which comes out from the pleadings in this suit.
That is the only issue.
The only
If I was permitted when I was inducted to amalgamate with other companies, then that is the only issue. No wonder my learned friend is concerned with this issue.
23 and 24 was always there in the pleading. This issue was not, my lord. Then let us come back with the other two issues. 23 and 24, my lord, I find it's already there.
The additional written statement.
But it was already there.
Issued pore hoyeche. After the other issues were framed, this is...
Since Mr. Ghosh has made over a copy of this additional issues, let us consider this, compare it with the other two issues which is already there, including the one which has been framed by your lordship on the last day. And let us come back, my lord, on any other day next week. My lord, we would be in a better position to indicate.
Your lordship hasn't framed any issues last. Your lordship has recorded that these are the additional
Suggested issues.
Because we'll have to give suggested, then your lordship will frame.
Yes.
The dates I'll give my lord. My lord can keep those two dates. There's an order of 8th January 1990, an order dated 4th July 1995.
You give it in your suggestion, in your notes, in your dates, in your suggested issues.
Suggested issues.
Yes, yes.
We'll make a comprehensive, which are the common ones and which are the new ones.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Mr. Ghosh, representing the defendant, has filed some additional suggested issues on behalf of the defendant. Let this be kept with the record. Learned advocates seek time to come with a comprehensive issue on the next date. Let this
including the earlier issues framed by this one,
which will include the earlier issues. Yes. Let this matter appear on 10/9/2025.
10 September.
10th is this. CNE
11th ko no?
11th is chamber. Friday can it be on 12th? 10.
11. Okay, 15/9/2025.
Great. We'll come back with the suggestions.
Item number 26.
Item number 26, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to call for a report from the department whether defendant number 1 has filed any written statement or not. But this is the report from the department dated 30th July 2025, whereby the Deputy Registrar Legal in Charge states that no written statement on behalf of the original defendant number 1 was filed. However, on the last occasion, a liberty was granted to the defendant number 1C, who was appearing for the substituted defendant number 1 to file an additional written statement. But till date, that written statement is not on record. But as far as the defendant number 2 is concerned, 2 has filed a written statement long back in 1998 or something at that relevant point of time. But subsequently, the substituted.
How many defendants are there in?
There are 3 defendants, original 3 defendants,
Yes.
defendant number 1, 2, and 3.
Right.
Defendant number 3 was not appearing from the very inception. Defendant number 2 appeared and filed a written statement, the original defendant number 2.
Right.
However, after his death, the substituted defendant number 2, A, B, and C have not appeared before your lordship in spite of service of summons.
Right.
Now, as far as the defendant number 1 is concerned, defendant number 1, though 1C, who is appearing for the substituted defendant number 1, is alleging that a written statement has been filed before this honorable court on behalf of the original defendant number 1. However, the department says that no written statement has been filed by the defendant number 1.
My lord, we have obtained the certified copy of the written statement filed by the original defendant number 1. This is the certified copy.
Let a copy be served on us, your lordship.
Serve your learned friend a copy.
Yes.
Let me see.
My lord, the Taroknath Gupta was the original defendant, and I have been substituted in his place.
Oh, দেখান তো কি আছে ওটা?
আপনি যে সুভাষ।
What is the name of defendant number 1?
Taroknath Gupta, my lord.
এই তো এখান থেকে লিখেছে written statement of behalf of defendant number 1, তারকনাথ গুপ্ত। ওটা দেখুন কি আছে। তারকনাথ গুপ্ত কি আছে এটা? এখানে না, এই যে এখান থেকে দেখুন এটা কে ফাইল করছে। দেখুন এই তো ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 1 তারকনাথ গুপ্ত। এখানে তো মানে তারকনাথ গুপ্ত ফাইল করছে রিটেন স্টেটমেন্ট নাকি? Defendant number 1 was Taroknath?
Taroknath Gupta.
এই লেখাই তো আছে ফাইল বাই।
My father, madam. আছে তো? আছে তো? ওইটাই তো?
হ্যাঁ, এই তো ভেতরে এটা দেখিনি। দেখলে পরে ডিটেক্ট হতো না এই সার্টিফাইড কপিটা না থাকলে পরে। Yes, so defendant number 1 had filed the written statement.
But the report says something else, man.
Anyway, and the plaintiff, the original written statement is here.
Let a copy be served on us, man.
Now the question is, yes, it is also certified. The defendant number 1 did not file. Now the question is, you are for defendant number 1C.
1C.
Yes.
1C.
1C. Subhash Chandra Gupta.
Now the question is, so far only Mr. Sheel is contesting.
Yes, 1C is contesting. Your lordship was pleased to record that as far as the other substituted defendant number 1 is concerned, they are not proceeding, they are not appearing before your lordship. It is only 1C who is contesting the matter.
Yes.
So in that event, my lord, let a copy be served on us and the inspection and discovery of the documents be done within the meantime, my lord. We'll come back, your lordship, with the issues.
No, there was an earlier order that the suit shall be fixed for ex parte against defendant number 1E and 1I. Although it is not earlier recorded, but earlier it was recorded 7 except defendant number 1C. All will proceed ex parte.
Yes. As far as the defendant number 3 is concerned, it will proceed undefended because defendant number 3 has not filed any written statement.
What has appeared?
No. Defendant number 3 from the very inception has not appeared before your lordship.
So ex parte.
So no ex parte, it is undefended as against the defendant number 3 is concerned. So it is 2 and 1 who has filed written statement and 1C is appearing. So it will be ex parte against defendant number 2 and the other substituted defendants of defendant number 1 except 1C.
But the 2 has filed the WS, my lord.
It is on record and it has been served.
Those who are contesting by filing the written statement, it will be a contested suit.
Yes, yes.
But those who have appeared but not filed the written statement, it will be an undefended suit.
Yes, absolutely.
But those who have not at all appeared, then it's ex parte.
Ex parte.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff.
My lord, I am adopting this written statement, my lord.
And
Which is
learned
filed by my-
advocate for defendant number C are present. Although the deputy registrar legal in charge has observed that the defendant number, that no written statement on behalf of the original defendant number 1 was filed as per ledger, but in the record, the written statement filed by defendant number 1 is available. Mr. Sheel also files a certified copy of the written statement filed by the original defendant number 1. Stop. As
May I take back my copy, my lord?
yes. As the defendant number 1C and defendant number 2 are contesting the suits.
Defendant number 2 is not appearing before your lordship.
Defendant number
2
1
has filed a written statement. Original defendant number 2 filed a written statement, but the substituted defendant number 2 ABC and not appearing before your lordship.
Okay, let this matter appear for framing of issues on.
But an inspection discovery has to be done in the
meantime.
Yes, ma'am.
Framing of issues on 24/9.
Will your lordship please to keep this after vacation, my lord?
Okay. 24/10.
10 it will be my lord 24/10
24/10 2025. Okay, let it be 27/10 2025.
Grateful, your lordship.
Discovery and inspection shall be completed in the meantime.
My lord,
My lord, the 27 will reopen.
27/10.
10.
24/10 is the reopening.
Well, made in the month of November, my lord.
Okay, let this matter appear on 3/11 2025. The discovery and inspection shall be completed in the meantime.
But a copy of the written statement be served. Will your lordship
You collect it from Mr. Shil, he will give you.
Well, sir.
Collect a Xerox copy.
grateful, grateful.
We are certified copy.
Number 27.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the plaintiffs. This matter was called before your Lordship on this Monday, and Lordship was pleased to fix this on 15th at 2 p.m. This is the matter where occupational charges were being argued by both the counsels. Mr. Kaur, senior counsel, is leading in this matter, and he was on his reply.
It is to appear on when?
15th
It is
at
supposed
2
to appear
p.m.
on the 15th. In the meantime, parties have really sat between them and they are trying to ensue a mediation. Lordship may record it, let it appear on the 15th so that we can abreast your Lordship with what has happened among us.
Record an order. Let this matter on the
Lordship, Mr.
learned
Kaur
advocates for the parties are
reply.
present. Learned advocates for the parties are
Kindly record
present.
that there is good
As this
talks between us.
as this matter is due to appear on 15/9/2025,
Yes.
let it be listed on the said date.
Lordship, at 2 p.m. you were, extremely
15/9/2025
apologize.
on the said date at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Yes. May I beseech your Lordship to kindly record that there are talks of settlement going on between the parties.
They are not disputing that.
No, because Andrew is involved. It's a government enterprise. That's why I'm beseeching. Otherwise, it would not.
Actually, learned advocates for the
Government is involved. That's what.
the learned advocates for the parties are present. It is submitted by the learned advocates that talks of settlements are going on. Stop. Let this matter appear on 15/9/2025 as earlier directed.
Yes.
At 2 p.m.
For further arguments.
Yes, for further orders.
If,
Further,
because of your lordship's
Lordship,
observation, the board at Andrew Millard will try to proceed faster. That is the benefit which I got from your lordship.
Yes, yes, for further orders.
I'm deep love.
For Lordship, Mr. Kaur, senior counsel, was on his reply. He will
Yes,
be
yes.
appearing on that day and
We
submit to
hope
your.
that the settlement comes through.
Anyway, whatever it is, necessary orders will be passed
Yes.
on that day.
I'm deep love.
27.
Item number 28.
But I appear for the defendant number 1.
I appear for the plaintiffs, my lord.
One intelligence which I will seek from your lordship is
Before my lord, the defendant starts, my lord kindly takes a look at the last order of 18th July of 2025, passed by your lordship only.
I wanted that.
Yes, I believe that, sir.
Yes.
The lordship has.
Okay, this is your prayer for amendment.
That was allowed.
Yes. Now?
Now, my lord, what had happened, my lord? I'll just take your lordship a little back. 24th, 5th March 2024, my lord, this order was passed by the. Okay.
Yes, yes, this order is there.
My lord, pursuant to this order, my lord, we had filed that written statement with the department.
Yes.
And this is the acknowledgement by the department.
And the amendment has been carried out.
Now, the difficulty is, my lord, when the copy of the written statement that we had the original cost title as in the plate. But when we made this application for amendment, by mistake from our end, my lord, we had given the amended cost title of the written of the plate. So, department possibly has not been able to carry out that amendment. So, your lordship will have to say that the cost title will also be amended accordingly, and the written statement and be amended accordingly, and extension may be granted.
Now, regarding, you see, so 5th March 2024, there was a direction.
Yes, my lord.
For reconstruction of the written statement.
Yes, my lord. That we have done.
Okay. Now, so far, 18 July 2025 is concerned,
my lord,
you have filed the amended cost title.
In the application for amendment, my lord, the written statement showing the amendments, there we had given the amended cost title of the plaint.
Department is asking for the original cost title, I believe.
Original cost title. So
without that, they will not be.
They will not be able to do it, my lord. So if your lordship directs that the amended cost title, the cost title be accordingly amended, then the department will.
Or my lord
cost
can.
title be amended in accordance with the order dated 18 July 2025.
Yes. Or according to the cost title provided in the.
No, as per the order, and for this purpose, the cost title which was supplied prior to this order be taken into consideration.
That will suffice.
Yes, record an order.
My lord, before my lord passes the order, I won't stand in the way, my lord. Yes. The order is of 18 July, my lord. Well, when it's fine, there is a timeline. Now, the timeline is of 4 weeks plus 1 week. 4 weeks for carrying out the amendment, 1 week for the re-verification. My lord, that ended in August 2022.
Yes.
22.
That has to be extended.
That has to be then extended. Order 6 Rule 18, my lord, says it's, now the difficulties, it's of 1987 suit, my lord. Now, there's been a lot of delay till date. The amendment cost title, the written statement is going into record. My lord, all I'm beseeching, my lord, is today kindly passes further direction for framing of the issues and proceeding with the suit itself as well.
Discovery inspection order, na?
That could also be recorded in the order sheet. That could also be recorded. If since my friend is also senior friend,
let these things be done. This formalities be complete.
Yes,
record an order.
The amended.
Learned advocates
then
for
my
the
kindly
parties are present.
Yes.
In terms of order dated 18 July 2025, the amendment which was required to be carried out is not carried out till today on the ground that the written statement which was furnished shows the amended cost title. Stop. Thus, time to carry out the amendment in terms of order dated 18 July 2025 is extended by 2 weeks.
Yes, ma'am. 2 weeks.
And
Re-verification.
and
for 1 week.
re-verification within 1 week thereafter. It is made clear that the cost title which existed prior to the order dated 18 July 2025 be taken into consideration while carrying out the amendment.
Just the cost title in the application.
Cost title
of
which
the
no, in the written statement,
very well. Very
cost title which existed prior to order dated 18 July 2025 in the written statement be taken into consideration while carrying out the amendment in terms of order dated 18 July 2025.
My lord, all I can say is, my lord, kindly directs a returnable date, and within that time, if possible, they should serve us with a copy of the written
We'll do
statement.
that.
My lord, kindly records that, because
We'll do
otherwise this is going on.
So
This
you have liberty to mention. I'm giving.
my lord, kindly gives a returnable date, because we are on the verge
I'll
of
grant you a liberty to
vacation. My lord,
to mention anytime you mention.
My lord, there is another suit, my lord. Today, my lord will
Item
remember
number
item number
1.
1. It is
Same
returnable on
parties.
same parties. That is a partition suit. This is a declaratory suit.
When it is fixed.
28th of October, my lord, has been pleased.
27.
27. My lord, kindly
here on 27/10/2025.
grateful.
I take back that letter. Much obliged.
Yes.
Item number 29.
29. देखिए record tag, order tag. এটা কোনো হ্যাঁ কোনো order হয়নি। Okay, not today.
Item number 30.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the plaintiff. My lord, this matter was fixed to came up under the heading for arguments in the month list of March 2025. May I hand over the order? The suit has proceeded undefended against the sole defendant, that is the state of West Bengal.
So let it appear.
Yes, my
No,
lord.
defendants are also arguing the matter.
Yes,
So serve the learned advocate for the defendant, let it appear for arguments.
my lord, kindly fix any date.
Yes. Yes, learned advocate for the defendant is present.
Plaintiff.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff is present. As the matter is ready for arguments, let it appear on 12/9/2025.
12/9. Much obliged.
Let learned advocate for the defendant be intimated by notice.
Much obliged.
মেনশন করিয়েছেন তো এবার কস্ট টাইটেল গুলো চেঞ্জ হবে এই জিএটাও সরে যাবে এখান থেকে শুধু সুট এগোচ্ছে ওল্ড সুট ইট করছে তো এখানে জি আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Item 31.
And I'm for the defendant number 2, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had directed me to give details of the special leave petition which was filed before the Supreme Court. What had happened, my lord? Initially, a preliminary decree of partition was passed. An appeal was preferred, which was upheld. A review therefrom was dismissed, but it was stated that if there is any error apparent on the appeal court order, my lord, it should be urged before a higher forum. So we preferred a special leave petition which has been numbered as diary number 49622 of 2025, my lord. My learned advocate on record is handing over the relevant paper, my lord. I was humbly praying that if some time is given to the Honorable Supreme Court so that it can be adjudicated.
I have in this is that
admitted on record of the plaintiff as admitted to the hospital. Let the matter be fixed after 2 weeks. They will get time, my lord, in the meantime.
In the
because
meantime,
it is
my
a old
lord,
suit, my lord.
any
Since-
stay or my lord, we shall proceed.
Lord,
Because
since it is a
if
old
there
suit,
is no
everything has been
specific stay, my
completed.
lord, we can remove. Or for defendant number 1, 3, A, B, C, and 4.
Partitions.
It's a partition suit. The preliminary decree of partition is challenged on the main reason, my lord. There's a. I'm sorry.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Is submitted by learned advocate for defendant.
Defendant number 2, my lord. Defendant number 2, my lord.
That a special leave petition is filed before the Honorable Supreme Court, which is still pending. The matter stands adjourned till 17/9/2025.
18/9.
2 weeks in the meantime.
18/9.
Okay, 22/9/2025.
At
For
time
bringing necessary orders from the Honorable Court.
also fix the time, otherwise, Lord, kindly fix at 2 p.m. or 3 p.m.
22/9/2025 at 2 p.m.
At 2 p.m. I will get.
Wait.
হলে সবারই সুবিধা হবে তোমারও কি হচ্ছে Item number 31, 2.
Okay, not today.
I'm appearing for the plaintiff, but I'm appearing for the defendant.
If my lord is pleased to take up GA10 first, it's a.
Yes.
I mean,
Probably I have heard on the last occasion
yes,
GA10.
well, it's an amendment based
Let me
in
see.
furtherance to my lord's order.
Application for amendment of cost title, man.
Let me see.
এইটা আর ডিপার্টমেন্টের রিপোর্টটা এইটা ডিপার্টমেন্টের রিপোর্টটা দুটো মিলে কম্পারেটিভলি পরিস্থিতি হয়ে যাবে চেঞ্জ হয়েছে ডিপার্টমেন্টের তাই রেকর্ড
Have you served copy upon
Yes,
those
yes, yes,
defendants
yes,
whom you seek to delete?
Yes, my copies have been served. Affidavit of service.
That means you see this defendant number 7B, 7C.
My lord, the advocate on record for all the defendant number, advocate on record for the defendant number 7 has been served, my lord. The affidavit of service is also
7A, that is.
My lord. Right now 7A, my lord. Previously 7A, B, C, D.
পাঁচ ছয় কি হলো? পাঁচ ছয়
আমার কোনো খবর নেই।
তাহলে রয়েছে কেন ওটা বাদ দিলেই তো হয়।
Plaintiff number 1 was Calcutta Club. Now it is Calcutta International Club.
My lord, previously it was International Club.
No, earlier it was?
Prior to that, it was Swiss Club.
No, the plaintiff is who? Who is the plaintiff?
The Calcutta International Club right now.
Calcutta International Club. You are seeking amendment with regard to the name of the plaintiff number 1.
My lord.
No, you are seeking what? Okay, only this defendant number 1.
My lord, if I may indicate. My lord, the spelling of Shri Om
Okay, that is
been
there.
corrected, my lord. My lord, it's, if your lordship is pleased to turn to paragraph 16, page 8, my lord, of the amendment application.
Paragraph 16, page
Yes,
16.
Page 8, my lord. Paragraph 16, page 8.
Yes.
My lord, Shri Om Trust. Instead of Sri Om Trust, it's SRI. It has to be SHRI. Well, there's a change in the registered office or the office address.
Yes, what do you say?
So far as the
You are for defendant?
I am for the defendant, all the defendant number 1, 2A, 2B, 3A, and 4A.
1,
2A.
That is 2 is not amended.
My lord, 2 is substituted by 2A.
So that has been carried out.
Not yet. They have not yet done. This is the application filed before your lordship for amendment of the cost.
Okay, 2, 3, and 4. They have to be substituted.
2A, 3A, and 4A.
No. In the cost title, what appears is this 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
Okay.
They are claiming themselves to be trustees.
Lordship.
Now, they are to be substituted by 2, 3, 4 be substituted with
2A, 3A, 4A.
My lord, the proposed amendment paragraph 3 indicates that. Paragraph 3 indicates that.
Paragraph 16.
3, my lord. Of subparagraph 3 of paragraph 16, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, 2, 3, 4 be substituted with these names.
Yes, my lord.
So they'll have to be incorporated as 2A, 3A, and 4A.
My lord.
Okay.
And this 7A, 7, that is 7B, 7C, and 7D are to be struck off.
Yes,
7A, your lordship is
7B, say.
I'm appearing, I'm led by Mr.
7B, 7C, and 7D.
Yes, my lord.
C and D.
7B and 7C. Only 7A.
7A তে appear করছে।
সেটাই জসাইকে বলুন।
Only appeared on the
My lord, so far as the defendant number 5 and 6, they are not a necessary party, my lord.
No, that prayer is not made.
That prayer is not made. That is why. কেটে দিতে হবে কিছু কি হয় না জীবন এর জন্য সুট আটকে থাকবে মানে for that suit will be held unless it is served upon the 5 and 6 the suit will not be proceeded.
No, 5 and 6 are not necessary parties according to you.
Lordship.
But they have been made a party.
They have been made a party by the plaintiff.
Anyway. Yes, record an order. This is an application for amendment of cost title on account of certain changes. It is the contention of the plaintiff that that amendment with regard to the name of SHRI Om Trust be made, and in place of instead of Sri Om Trust SRI OM TRUST as the defendant number 1. The plaintiff has further sought amendment of the address of the defendant number 1. It is also contended that defendant number 2, 3, and 4 be substituted with DVYANK, DVYANKANKARIA, comma, Srimati Sudha Kakaria, SUDHA, KNKARIA, comma, Rajiv, Rajiv, Kankaria, in place and stead of Bhairu, Bhairu, Ratan, Pschisia, Kankaria, Budha, and Dilip Chand Kankaria as the trustees of defendant number 1, while expunging and or striking out defendant number 7B, 7C, 7D, being Kargi Law, Mrs. Mita Law, within bracket JRVIS, and Mrs. Pia Law, MRS PIA LAW, in bracket Davis, respectively, from the names of the defendants. Except defendant number, you are for?
I am for the defendant number 1, 2A, 3A, 4A.
Except defendant number 1, 2A, 3A, and 4A. None of the other defendants have appeared.
7A.
Okay, 1, 2A, 3A,
4A,
4A,
and 7A.
and 7A are present. Others are not present in spite of service. As the amendment sought is formal in nature, the same stands allowed. Let there be an order in terms of prayer A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H of the master summons dated 5th day of August 2025. Let the amendment be carried out within 2 weeks and re-verification be made within 1 week thereafter.
May I have one indulgence, my lord? May I pray for you leave to file the Vakalatnama on behalf of 2A, 3A, and 4A.
Leave to file the Vakalatnama on behalf of defendant number 2A,
3A,
3A,
4A,
and 4A is granted.
Lordship.
Okay, liberty to mention after carrying out the amendments.
Lordship.
No.
Another application.
Is another
So
application.
let it be carried out thereafter.
There.
Very
Lordship.
well. Very well.
Let the GA number 10 be fixed after vacation, my lord. GA number 9. GA number 10 dispose of.
GA 10 of 2025 disposed.
Dispose of.
Acha, let GA 9 of 2025 appear on 24/10/2025.
My lord, 1 week after.
31/10/2025. Yes, unless the records are go to the department, it cannot be carried out. Anyway, I'm keeping it after vacation. 31 তারিখে থাকবে তো ম্যাটারটা 31st অক্টোবর ততক্ষণ ডিপার্টমেন্টে চলে যাবে আবার ইয়ে করে নিতে হবে
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item number 34.
Yes, 34.
Yes, my lord. I appear for
in item
defendants number 7 and 8, my lord.
I appear for the plaintiffs, your lordship. Your lordship.
Therefore,
My lord, kindly take the last order of 4th August to the 25, my lord. The plaintiff is supposed to, my lord. The matter was adjourned, my lord. The advocate for the plaintiff prays for time to obtain certified copy of the amended plaint and to apprise this court with regard to written statement filed as well with regard to the service, my lord, because it was not clear who all have been served, my lord. I appear only for 7 and 8, my lord.
Your lordship, my instruction is that a report, your lordship had called for a report from the department, asking them to state as to which of the
there are 8 defendants probably.
8 defendants, and out of the 8 defendants, which of the defendants have been served or not. Your lordship will give us a copy of that report, and your lordship will pass necessary directions. We'll take steps according to that.
Yes, so 4th August 2025.
Yes, my lord. But I had another prayer, my lord.
So, except defendant number 9, okay?
7 and 8, my lord, I appear for 7 and
7 and 8 were present?
Yes.
So, except defendant number 9, service was treated to be complete as per my order, as per this order, 4th August 2025.
Yes.
So, and on the basis, on the submission of the learned advocate appearing for Kotak Mahindra Bank,
correction was
the
incorporated.
order dated was corrected that instead of defendant number 11, it should be defendant number 7. So that was done.
Yes.
So now the question is, except defendant number 9, the service upon other defendants are complete.
Is complete.
So my lord wanted to know who all had filed written statement. If my lord takes the third paragraph of the order for 4th August, my lord, and to second line, and to apprise this court with regard to written statements filed.
No, no, but 4th August 2025.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
So my lord wanted to know who all have filed the written statement. And that's why, my lord, perhaps the plaintiff was called upon to
Yes,
apprise.
learned advocate for the plaintiff pressed for time to obtain certified copy of the amended plaint and to apprise the court with regard to the written statement filed as well as with regard to the service.
Yes, Your Lordship, my
Now, so far you see, regarding service except defendant number 9, all is complete.
Yes.
So, if you have not served the defendant number 9, you please serve defendant number 9. Thereafter, you can take a certificate as to who has filed written statement. So that is the only thing to be done. Yes.
My lord, I have one prayer to make, my lord. I appear for 7 and 8, my lord. But I have received a change brief. I'm sorry, my lord.
Have you filed your written statement?
I have filed, but my lord, I do not have a copy. I had requested by my learned friend's advocate on record to provide us copy on usual cost, but they have refused to provide. Will kindly direct them to at least serve us
Lordship will make
plaint and WS. We need a copy. We can fight subsequently, but supply of copies, my lord, can be done, my lord. I need not.
This an order is there.
Yes, my lord. I have written a letter. And apparently, orally, the advocate
tell orally also today she will consider.
Your
Oral request is sufficient.
Should be sufficient, but I have compelled to make this submission because, my lord, I have been told that you go and apply.
Your Lordship, I'll request my advocate on record to do the same. And Your Lordship, if
Yes,
Your
record and order.
Lordship pleases, Your Lordship can pass a direction to that effect.
Learned advocate representing
7 and 8.
The plaintiff and learned advocate representing defendant number 7 and 8 are present. As by order dated 4th August 2025, it was observed that except defendant number 9, service upon all the defendants are complete, the plaintiff shall take necessary steps to cause service upon defendant number 9. As learned advocate representing defendant number 7 and 8 submits that some time be granted to collect a copy of the written statement, as it is a change brief, learned advocate representing the plaintiff is requested to serve copy of the written
Plaint and written statement.
The plaint and the written statement
Amended plaint
upon the learned advocate representing the defendant number 7 and 8 on usual terms and
I'm
conditions.
deeply obliged.
So you please take steps with regard to defendant number 9, and thereafter you take a certificate as to who has.
We also want a copy of the report that has been filed before Your Lordship.
The learned advocates are permitted to collect a copy of the report of the learned register available in the record. Let this matter appear on 4/11/2025.
Grateful.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 35.
35, I appear for the respondent.
But it's the plaintiff's advocate who is appearing for the plaintiff?
No, I'm appearing for the respondent.
Yes, respondent, defendant.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So you are the sole defendant.
Yes.
So learned advocate for the plaintiff is not here. I'm fixing it after vacation. You serve
My lord,
notice.
if Your Lordship kindly considers the last 3 or 4 orders, my lord, the plaintiffs are not appearing.
If they are not appearing, administrative notice will be issued and thereafter necessary orders will be
Very
passed.
well. In that
No,
case,
you
Your
know-
Lordship, my lord, give a
No, if you
direction
know
for
the-
administrative notice to be
If
issued.
you know the plaintiff's advocate, serve a notice and come. I'm keeping it after 2 weeks or after vacation.
No, Your Lordship kindly keeps it before the vacation. I'm going to serve and come back.
Yes,
to Your
record an order. Learned advocate for the defendant is present, none appears for the plaintiff. Let this matter appear on 22
Very well.
9/2025. Learned advocate for the Defendant is requested to intimate the learned advocate for the plaintiff by notice.
Very well.
Item 36.
This is for the plaintiff, my lord. This is the suit, my lord. When, where, my lord, only defendant.
Only one thing, my lord. Instead of 22nd, could it be to 23rd or 24th?
আচ্ছা ওটাকে 24 করে দিন।
হ্যাঁ 24 করে দিন kindly. Deeply obliged.
There are 8 defendants, my lord.
Yes, you are for the plaintiff.
I am for the plaintiff, my lord.
Yes. What are these applications for?
One application was for amendment of the suit, and which
Is
has
PA1.
which was disallowed by Honorable Justice Showmanship.
Let me see. So what is the stage of the suit?
The only we have filed the suit. Only the defendant number 6 has filed the written statement. Though defendant number 1, 2, and 3 has appeared, but they have not filed any written statement.
So it will be treated as undefended?
Yes,
With regard
my
to
lord.
those
And
defendants?
defendant number, my lord, the main concerned defendant is defendant number 5, 6, and 7. They have purported a fraud deed in respect of the property which the plaintiff is the owner.
Now the question is, how many defendants have filed the written statement?
Only 1, 2, 3, but the, my lord, the service of the summons has been writ of the summons has been served upon the all defendant, but in respect of the defendant number 5 and 7, it shows left because they are out now absconding, my lord. They are the bank fraud. They have made various
Take steps, you see, if you want some order against them, you have to take steps for service. Either you want some paper publication, I
Yes,
can
my
grant
lord,
you
I don't
liberty
need
to.
paper publication, but yes, that is my lord. May I take the steps for regularize the suit against defendant number?
So you want to file application for paper publication, or
Yes, ma'am. I have to file because I need to cancel this deed. They have purported fraud deed.
so I'm granting you opportunity to take a certificate from the registrar as to who has appeared and filed written statements.
Yeah.
Yes, let me see.
This is the service report, my lord. The original টা কোথায় নেই? My lord, this is my copy of.
Anyway, they have not filed any petition for extension of time.
No, nothing, my lord. So 1, 2,
So
3.
this is the 2012 suit.
Yes. 4 also have been served, but they have not appeared.
So 4 has been services complete.
Yes, my lord.
No, no. What is the remark left?
No, 4 is register, my lord. Register of assurance.
Okay, okay. So 5 has left.
5 has left. 5 and 5 is the company, and
So 6 has filed the written statement.
6 has filed the written statement. 7 is the concern fraud, actually. He's the defendant.
7 has left. 5 and
7
7.
is out of India.
Okay, record an order. Learned advocate for the plaintiff is present. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the plaintiff, who furnishes a report of the deputy registrar dated 20th February 2017, wherein it is certified that defendant number 1, 2, and 3 has not filed written statement.
So
Stop.
defendant number 4 also has served, but has not appeared. This is my lord, the report.
The defendant number 6 has filed written statement on 17/9/2012. Although service upon defendant number 4 is complete,
Yes, madam.
but there is no report as to whether defendant number 4 has entered appearance or not.
Not appeared.
Learned advocate for the plaintiff submits that defendant number 5 and 7 were attempted to be served, but they could not be served as the summons have returned with the remark left. Thus, the plaintiff is granted liberty to take necessary steps for causing substituted service with regard to defendant number 5 and 7. Learned advocate for the plaintiff is also granted opportunity to obtain a certificate as to whether defendant number 4 has entered appearance or not. Let this matter. Shall I keep it before vacation or after?
After vacation, we'll be.
So you want to come out with an application for paper publication?
Yes, my lord.
That you will take it up after vacation?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Let this matter appear on 24/10/2025. If prior to that you come out with an application, you mention.
I will try to.
If before vacation you can file an application,
Yes.
you mention.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
keeping it on 24/10.
Item number 37.
My lord, I am for the plaintiff, my lord. My client is out of station for medical ground, my lord. The surgery will take place.
Okay. On the prayer of learned advocates, let this matter appear on 24/10/2025. After vacation.
1 week after vacation.
Okay. Let this matter appear on 4/11/2025.
Item number 38.
38, my lord, my application.
appear for the defendant.
Suit for, my lord, recovery of money on account of, my lord, outstanding corporation tax paid on behalf
Is
of the
this
plaintiff.
GAI?
Yes, my lord, that is my application, my lord, to have, my lord, a commission for taking evidence of the plaintiff.
Yes.
Lord, at certain point of time, my witness, my lord, the
Okay, let
plaintiff.
me take up this application.
Your lordship, before your lordship takes up this application, whereby my learned friend wants an appointment of an commissioner for reducing evidence, your lordship will please take a look at 2 orders, your lordship. One dated 26th of June 2018.
Okay, let me see.
They're the 1st August.
No, 1st August 24.
হ্যাঁ সেটা পরে 20
GA টা দিন আর অর্ডারটা দিন। Yes.
Your lordship, your lordship will find that the counsel for the plaintiff, in that order, it has been recorded that the counsel submission was that the lease deed, which was unstamped,
Yes.
should be taken back and adequately stamped and registered,
Yes.
so that the document may be relied upon as an exhibit. Then your
This is 26 June 2018.
80.
Yes.
So the direction was for stamping, for paying the stamp duty, as well as for registering the lease deed. Thereafter,
Yes.
your lordship will take a look at the order dated 14th of November 2018,
14th of November 2018.
where Justice Bhattacharya has recorded that an order dated 10th of October 2018 records that penalty under the relevant provisions of the Indian Stamp Act
Okay, let
had
me
been
see.
assessed by the
14 November 2018.
18, yes.
আরো আগে হবে এইদিকে। This is 10th October. এই তো 14 November. Yes, 14 November.
So your lordship will see that the order records that the order dated 10th of October 2018 records that penalty under the relevant provisions of the Indian Stamp Act had been assessed by the collector of stamped revenue at 85,000.
Yes.
Counsel appearing for the plaintiff submits that the original document, namely the deed of lease, has now to be placed before the registrar original site for assessing the registration charges as well as the stamp duty.
Yes. Very well. This is the order.
Your Lordship, thereafter, a report was filed by the registrar original site,
Yes.
wherein it was recorded that the stamp duty payable was 85,000 and the registration fee would be 92,000.
Where is the a registrar's report?
Yes, Your Lordship. Dated 15th of January 2019.
That is the order, 15th of January.
That is the report, Your Lordship. 15th of January 2019.
No, thereafter the matter, yes. 24th January 2019, the matter was taken up. For the plaintiff to take expeditious steps, yes, that was there. Yes. So registration fee, including fine, that comes to 92,000.
92,950, and in the third paragraph, it's written that the stamp duty payable
85,000.
85,000.
And this is 92,950.
92,950.
So this is the report.
This is the report.
Yes.
Then the order dated 1st August 2024 records that the plaintiff is
1st
agreeable.
August 2024.
2024, passed by Justice Patnaik.
Yes.
In the second page, Your Lordship, the plaintiff's counsel submission is recorded that the plaintiff submits that plaintiff is agreeable to deposit the stamp duty and penalty assessed by the concerned department. Learned advocate representing the plaintiff is directed to take necessary steps so that the stamp duty and penalty assessed may be deposited within the returnable date. Learned registrar original side is directed to take steps for depositing of the stamp duty and penalty as assessed and registration of the said lease deed upon deposit of necessary charges.
So these were the directions.
These were the directions.
Yes.
My instruction is that stamp duty has been paid, but registration of the lease deed has not been done, Your Lordship.
Okay, very well. Now let me take up the application which your learned friend wants to move.
But kindly takes me not the master summons.
Yes.
My prayers.
Yes.
My application is based on order section 27, order 26 rule 1, read with order 26 rule 4. The plaintiff resides not outside the jurisdiction. The plaintiff will not have paragraph number 4, 5, and 6. Your Lordship would find I have indicated.
Yes, which just a minute. Paragraph
Number 4, 5, and 6.
4.
I have not indicated why I am not pressing for this application.
What is the age of the plaintiff?
Not 73 years.
73 years.
73 years old. He has a knee problem. He has vertigo.
Where he resides?
He resides New Alipur.
New Alipur.
Your Lordship,
so it's not the case that I was not facing the dock. I was facing the dock.
Now what is your stand?
Your Lordship, my stand as far as this commission application for appointment of a commissioner is concerned, Your Lordship, my first point of objection is that the orders passed by the court has to be complied before the commission application is taken. Because the court...
I do not understand why are they shying away from facing the evidence.
Very well. Now
point,
yes.
This point I am dealing with.
Just a
minute. The court has passed certain directions that have not been complied with.
Only stamp duty is paid, but the registration charges are
not been done.
Okay.
And thereafter, Your Lordship, if this commission application is considered, Your Lordship, I do not have any objection if the witness is examined by a commissioner. But Your Lordship, prayer A of the master summon records that the plaintiff's witness be examined from his residence. That part I object to. Your Lordship will If your lordship appoints a commissioner,
That is the plaintiff is residing in New Alipur.
any place that is convenient to both parties. at
See,
the
if the plaintiff can go to some other place, why will he not come to court?
Exactly. I'm grateful.
If he can go to your chamber, then why will he not come to your court?
I'm obliged.
Your lordship, as far as the residence is concerned, that my
Lord,
instruction.
we are not going to hit Lord their personnel when they go there.
That I
Lord,
understand.
that will be taken care of. Lord, she can be assured from.
A question was raised in another matter. The party has come from Delhi to Calcutta, so let him be examined at Calcutta. So if he can be examined at Calcutta, why not in court?
Absolutely. But here, Lord, that's the only.
Okay,
thing.
but how soon can you file this thing, pay this thing, registration charge?
Lord, with respect to registration charge, Lord, kindly considers impounding of document is only permissible under section 33 read with section 35.
But you
of the
see, this
Indian
order
Code.
is not challenged in
Yes.
appeal. It is binding upon this court.
No, the question is not about not challenging the order. Today, the registration is impermissible under section 23 of the Registration Act. Kindly considers that.
No, you see, is the registration, if the registration is compulsory, you have to.
Authorities cannot. Even if the court passes an order, then also the authorities cannot. Because the order itself is not dehors of the provisions of the Act.
The question, why didn't you prefer an appeal? This is binding upon this court.
The issue is, the question was.
You see, I cannot modify that.
Your lordship can always clarify that. Lord, the issue is with respect to this payment, I can pay it immediately, no difficulty.
I will grant you opportunity to pay that. Either you have to pay or you have to go higher up.
Lord, even by paying, registration cannot be done. First. Second is, Lord, admissibility of evidence. Admissibility of evidence is only restricted to, Lord, Indian Stamp Act, because I am protected under section 49 of the Registration Act. So registration is not a mandate for getting up evidence or a document admissible. Because I am asking for not enforcement
Anyway, I
of
can
that
grant you
particular.
opportunity to deposit before the register 1 month or 2 months, as you say. Thereafter, this issue will be kept open.
But again, that issue will not be decided. Kindly considers that. I don't have any problem in putting that money.
Because you see, I cannot change that order.
Your lordship
Once an order
Your
is
lordship can. If your lordship notices,
you have to go higher up.
Lord, your lordship can very well do it.
The orders have been passed.
Your lordship can
Yes,
very
record
well.
an order. Learned advocates for the parties are present. Hard learned advocates on GA 8 of 2025. Hearing is concluded. Let this matter appear for orders on 9/9/2025.
9th of September. Obliged.
9th of September.
So whatever it is, I'll grant you time. If you are aggrieved, you have to go higher up.
Yes, your lordship.
Well, there's no difficulty. But for that, my evidence will
Then
not
you come
stop.
with an application on the next day.
This is my application.
No, this is your application for commission. For that, you come for an application for modification.
For me, lordship, Lord, my evidence will not stop for non-payment of registration fees. Evidence can stop because it is only about tendering a document that can be impounded. It can stop only on the basis of not section 33.
Non-payment of stamp duty.
Non-payment. I've paid that with penalty. So, Lord, my tendering of evidence will not stop.
So unless
whatever point
is
she
at
has,
this stage, it cannot be registered unless there is a direction from the court.
Even the court cannot pass a direction.
But the court has already
Even the
passed
court
direction.
cannot pass that. Even if a direction is passed, that direction
You have to
itself.
seek an extension of time also. 2018 order.
Yes, your
No, there
lordship.
is no. Lord, I'll try and clarify. Lord, there are two things. One is impounding of document under the Stamp Act because of admissibility of our evidence. The other aspect is non-registration of a document and its effect on that document on evidence.
Yes.
Lord, if
Anyway,
this is the scenario,
without any application, I can't modify that order. Anyway, I shall pass necessary orders on this application and grant you time, whatever it
in
is.
any event, Lord, my application
you
for
take the evidence.
holding the evidence, that will not stop. Lord, with respect to the registration, I shall take care of. Obliged.
আর কিছু আর তো 2 PM এ উইটনেস আছে 40 নম্বর আইটেমটা
Lordship, item number 40. I'm appearing for the plaintiff. Yesterday, it was fixed at 2 PM for witness action. My witness's cross is going on. Lordship, he has mistakenly took it that it would be in the same position. My witness shall be present in the second half.
Okay, comment.
Is this item number 40 being called?
Yes, yes.
I'm sorry, my lord. Possibly it wasn't called, my friend.
Item 40, so come at 2 p.m.
My witness will be there at 2.
Yes, yes.
My lord, may I just say this, my lord? Mr. Ghosh was cross-examining. Prior to my lord passes the direction, may I just can the matter stand passed over for one item number?
I'm taking up at 2 p.m.
May I just confer with me if Mr. Ghosh is available at that time, my lord? Since he's
Very well, if he's not available, I shall consider that. I'm keeping it at 2 p.m.
Obliged.
Grateful, Lord.
Yes, item 42.
My lord, item 42.
Argument item 42.
In item
Lordship,
42.
42, I appear for the defendant. Lordship, I have been instructed to appear in this matter. Lordship, I have not yet received all the cost papers. Lordship, I am praying, Lordship, the matter be kept after the puja vacation.
Okay, on the prayer of learned advocate for the defendant.
My lord, the direction should be given for filing the evidence, my lord, because our evidence is closed, my lord.
No, this is for arguments.
No, my lord.
Okay, learned advocates for the parties are present. Although the matter is appearing for arguments, the evidence of the defendants is not yet closed.
Not yet closed,
Let this matter appear under the heading witness action on 24
Lordship,
10
in the monthly list of November.
on 3/11/2025.
My lord, affidavit of service may be kept.
The affidavit of service file be kept with the record. না 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 ওইগুলো তাহলে দেখুন আর কি, হ্যাঁ, ওই ওই যেটা আমি বললাম আর কি, কারণ এটা তো অর্ডার একটা হয়ে গেল আর কি। ঠিক আছে।
3rd November.
instructed that the
Yes,
the rectification be made as suggested.
my lord, in our original site, lordship knows, my lord, lordship was here on the.
Yes, yes.
My lord, unless this goes down in the order,
No,
I
no,
can't.
I've passed this.
No, this has not gone down. Kindly pass
Okay,
a
okay,
formal
no, no.
order, my lord. Otherwise, I have
mistakes. Okay.
I have brought all the files.
Because there are other matters also, I passed similar orders.
No, my lord, this is the difficulty. Lordship can ascertain from the officers, and lordship was on this side, at least for I know, my lord.
Yes, but similar orders are passed also.
I do not know. Otherwise, my lord, I have to return. I have to take back the entire trunk.
So let there be to be mentioned
Lord,
tomorrow.
kindly, my lord, consider, my lord, pass an order. Otherwise, entire trunk, several files and keys, I have to, my lord, take it back, my lord.
No,
And
no,
this
tomorrow-
can be done on oral mentioning, my lord. Lordship knows it. And there was nobody is appearing dismissed 2 years back.
So let a list be prepared at 3 p.m. or
Not required, possibly.
3:30 p.m.
Please kindly, my lord, direct the matter to appear in the list,
Let the
because I have
matter
brought
appear.
the materials. I'm sorry for troubling you, my lord.
Okay, let the matter appear at 4 p.m.
4 p.m., my lord. Unless this correction goes down, my lord, I can't hand it over.
Let it appear at 4 p.m.
I'm
and the
extremely grateful.
list
to your
be
lordship.
prepared. Let it appear at 4 p.m.
Lordship. I'm extremely grateful to your lordship. এই কারেকশনটা আমায় দিয়ে দিন, তখন আমি দিয়ে দেবো। I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
না না এই তো এটাকে 4টের সময় দিয়ে দেবেন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে।
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ছাপাতে কি আছে? তুমি ছাপিয়ে দেবে অনলাইন করে?
It can be done in the supplementary list also.
Yes, yes, today at 4 p.m.
I got
এখান থেকে ছাপিয়ে দেবে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আজকাল।
ওই তাহলে অর্ডারটা রেকর্ড করে নিন অর্ডারটা। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ অর্ডারটা। ওই
Otherwise, my
অর্ডারটা
lord, I
দেখি
can't hand it over. And all files in the trunk.
এই ওই অর্ডারটা দেখি ড্রাফট।
Oh, right. Correction order. Correction order.
Learned.
Lordship can record my name. The
Learned.
learned receivers mentions the matter.
Learned receiver is present. Mr. Mitra, you are...
No. Mr. Shurojit Nath Mitra appeared, but
Yes,
I didn't trouble him today, my lord. Every day my lord, he's otherwise quite busy, my lord.
Learned receiver is present and submits that there are certain mistakes in order dated 29th August 2025. Let necessary rectification be made in the said order. It ought to have been recorded Mr. Mitro, learned senior advocate, who is appearing on behalf of the
Receiver, not receivers. I was the only one.
Who is appearing on behalf of the receiver.
In place and state of Mr. Mitro is appointed as receiver.
Yes. Be corrected and rectified in place and state of is appointed receiver. In the last paragraph.
But actually he was appearing on behalf of the receiver.
Yes,
he appeared
so he is recorded as receiver.
Yes. And in the last paragraph,
it is recorded as let the relevant documents and files.
Keys. The keys also.
It should be let the relevant documents and keys and files.
Yes, and in the above previous line,
and
receiver.
In the last line, instead of receivers, it should be receiver.
And also, my lord, in the second line, same mistake is there. Last paragraph, receiver, it should be. Second line, my lord.
And in the second line of the last paragraph, it should be learned receiver and instead of learned receiver.
Grateful, my lord.
So I believe now it is.
Absolutely. Once I get the order, I can hand it over, my lord.
Yes.
And the other portion will remain, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, they may.
Other content, other contents remain unaltered.
Already written, kindly, my lord.
Other contents of order dated 29th August 2025.
Absolutely.
Remain unaltered.
Absolutely. My lord, it will be served, my lord, hopefully, my lord.
Yes. After 4:30, it will be served.
Yes. I'm grateful, my lord. I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
Passover.
Yes.
There's a Passover. I don't know which matter will be taken.
No. Now is fixed matter will be taken.
Action, what Passover in the morning? I'm told.
That means witness action.
Whatever.
Oh, item 40. Item.
Yes.
Probably item 40.
Yes, my lord.
It was not fixed, so it was called and passed over.
Yes. Now witness is present now, my lord.
Okay.
Whatever. I think.
Witness is also present, and we have the 2 p.m. fixed matter for.
Whatever.
I just say this: it will not take more than 120 seconds.
120 seconds. Seconds. Yes, I know. Seconds. 120 seconds. Nicely.
Watch on the watch.
Yes.
Nice.
So we don't have any regulator.
Nicely put.
120 seconds.
Go there.
Witness matter item number 40.
Last question put with respect to
Yes,
whether
that
a
is the witness.
Yes, last Mr. Ghosh was examining the witness. Last question that was put was whether you have this a certain sanction plan or not. He on 2 prior occasions had said he had, however, not produced the same. We had called upon him to produce the same. Yet we are yet to be made over a copy of the.
But question number 200.
200 to be specific.
Question number 200. The defendant had called upon my witness to
Yes.
produce sanction plan of the building in question. Now these are the two sanction
This is not the first occasion where it is called upon prior also. I'm not going into the nitty-gritties of that.
Questions we put it in marked as an exhibit. This is
Yes, because it is producing the documents.
the 2 copies.
But
I can
may-
take 1 to
I've
3.
not
Yes.
I've not had inspection.
number लिखिए दे.
My lord can take building sanction number 62.
প্রশ্ন করে দে না which building একটা দুটো প্রশ্ন করে দে না যে মিটে যাবে না.
Yes, put the question.
Yes, Lord. Mr. Ghosh was an examination. May I just put one question and
Regarding which
please,
building and all this.
may I just put one
Just
question?
refresh his memory that in terms of the earlier question.
You have produced a building sanction plan today.
Copy
Yes.
Yes.
You have produced a building sanction plan today. Could you please tell this honorable court for which building this plan has been sanctioned?
This is 14B RN Mukherjee Road.
14B
40, 14B RN Mukherjee Road.
Mukherjee Road.
Kolkata 1.
কলকাতা এক
বলছে তো ভাই কলকাতা এক
কলকাতা এক
বলছে কলকাতা
এক না আমি কি করব
এক বলছে
ঠিক আছে সাক্ষী বলছে আমি কি করব
কি বলছে ভাই
was in whose custody and possession was this document in?
এটা আমাদের হেড অফিসে আছে চেন্নাইতে চেন্নাইতে আমাদের
Document was in my head office at Chennai.
That is in Chennai.
Did you personally go to Chennai to bring this document?
আপনি নিজে গেছিলেন?
না
No.
ওখান থেকে ফটোকপি পাঠিয়েছে
A photocopy has been sent by the head office.
So is it your evidence that the document produced today before this honorable court is a photocopy?
হ্যাঁ এটা ফটোকপি
Yes.
Since I have asked to produce this document, may this document I have no
It
option
is
but
marked exhibit.
subject to objection.
Yes.
It is your document.
Let it be marked exhibit. Okay.
But Lord, may I just say this?
Your
Lord,
document, so let it be marked
Hold on.
exhibit.
It has to go as my exhibit.
Yes.
But Lord, the conundrum is the deposition prior to this was original sanction plan. The first question was this is original sanction plan. Now on question he clearly says before this court this is a photocopy of a document.
Photocopy or certified copy?
Photocopy. He does not say certified copy. Photocopy. Milord, may I stop at this moment and may this document go subject to objection?
Yes. Let it be marked exhibit with objection.
Defendant's exhibit possibly 2 hobe.
It's the defendant
Possibly.
who has called upon.
I have called upon.
Has putting a subject to
Yes.
objection in a cross examination. ঠিক আছে.
At the end of the day, when Mr. Mitra argues this matter, he will place reliance on
So
this.
that is over examination of
No,
petition?
my lord. I need to. Mr. Ghosh is in further examination. He's on legs. May it be kept on another day for 5 minutes. We shall conclude.
Yes, record an order.
Defendant either 1 hobe or 2 hobe. D1 hobe. D1.
D1 one fund কেন হবে?
No, this is P1.
Yes, but I called upon. So possibly it will be marked as my document.
No, that's right. But he is P1.
Yes, he is P1.
Yes, learned advocates for the parties are present. PW1 is present in court. PW1 is cross-examined in part and discharged. Further
for today.
For the day, further cross-examination is deferred on the prayer of learned advocate for the defendant. Let this matter.
Any day post the 13th of September. Any day subject to my lord's convenience.
Any day?
Suppose the 13th of September.
Let this matter appear on 17/9/2025
Objection.
at 2 p.m.
Anytime.
for further cross-examination. The documents filed be marked exhibit with objection. Yes, for the fixed matter.
Fixed matter at 2 p.m. Item number 39.
My lord, my witness. My lord, my witness was in the box.
Good name, sir?
Manglesh Jalan.
Manglesh Jalan. Manglesh Jalan.
LESH.
LESHJALA.
Both হয়ে গেছে।
Chief হচ্ছে তো?
Chief.
Speak slowly, okay? क्वेश्चन खत्म होने के बाद आंसर दीजिएगा, ठीक है? उनका क्वेश्चन खत्म होगा, उसके बाद आप आंसर दीजिएगा। धीरे धीरे बोलेगा, वो लिखेंगे, ठीक है?
I am giving you a set of documents running into 5 pages. Kindly tell this honorable court what are these documents.
Page 1 is income tax acknowledgement receipt. Number 2 is photocopy of the income tax acknowledgement receipt. 3 is again the same thing. Income tax acknowledgement receipt copy, photocopy, return copy. And number 5 is 2009-10 balance sheet.
Four.
Number 4 it. This is
Sorry, number 4 is balance sheet for the March year ending 2009, assessment year 2009 and 10 of late Mahabir Prasad Jalan. Yeah.
Page 5.
Page 5 is income and expenditure account for the year 31st March 2009 of Mahabir Prasad Jalan.
Go a bit slow. We have to take your answers down.
Shall I repeat it again?
No, please go a bit slow. Are these original documents which I have handed over? Are the documents handed over to you original documents?
The carbon copy of page number 1 and number 2 and 3 is the photocopies. And 4 and 5 is the office copy. The balance sheet.
Who has prepared these carbon copies, photocopies, and office copies?
My office accountant in the office, my accountant has prepared this. Our office.
Please, my lord, with your lordship's leave, may I just tell you one thing? Please say it in one complete sentence.
Okay.
Whatever answer is, in one complete sentence. After preparation of these copies, were these compared with the original?
Yes.
Who had compared these documents with the original?
Chartered accountant, late LP Mukherjee. Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes,
Please know that. Yes.
say
Yes. Yes.
Please take the first page in that set of documents.
Yeah.
Please look into the first page of that set of documents. Please tell this Honorable Court whether you can identify whose stamp appears on such page.
This is from the income tax department.
Please look into page 3 of that set of documents. Page 3. Please tell this Honorable Court, can you identify the signature which appears on such page?
Yes.
Whose signature is it?
Mukesh Jalan.
How do you know his signature?
Is my brother.
elder brother. Elder.
He's my elder brother. Please look at all the pages and tell this Honorable Court, what do you have to say about the entries contained in all these pages?
True and correct.
All the entries contained therein. My lord, may I tender this document and mark it as an exhibit?
Yes.
This is the first
Document we
exhibit.
marked
Later
exhibit.
proceed.
First documents. Exhibit A.
Hmm.
Exhibit A collectively. Exhibit A collectively.
Exhibit collectively.
Exhibit A collectively.
এগুলো তোর প্লেনটা জাজেস ব্রিফটা একটু মিলিয়ে প্লেনটার পেজ নাম্বারস গুলো আমি তোকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি পেজ 52 অন I am giving you a set of documents running into 3 pages. Kindly look into these documents and tell this Honorable Court what are these documents.
Page number 1 is ITR 2 of state of late Bafir Prasad Jalan from income tax department.
Mahabir Prasad Jalan.
Filed in income tax department. Page 2 is the balance sheet for the year 2010-11 of state of late Mahabir Prasad Jalan. Page 3 is income and expenditure account for the year ended 31st March 2010.
Are these original documents?
So the first page 1 is the carbon copy and page 2 and 3 is the photocopies.
Who has prepared this carbon copy and photocopies? These carbon copy and photocopies?
My accountant in the office to maintain the office record.
After preparing these copies, were these compared with the original documents?
Yes.
Who has made this comparison?
Chartered accountant late LP Mukherjee.
Please look into these documents and the entries contained therein and tell this honorable court what do you have to say about the same.
It's true and correct. On this basis, I filed this suit. On this basis only, I filed the, seeing the balance sheet, I filed the suit.
Basis only?
I filed this instant suit.
Who is the chartered accountant whom you have referred to in your answers?
Late LP Mukherjee.
Is this no. Is Mr. LP Mukherjee, is late LP Mukherjee
Yes.
employed by only you as a chartered accountant?
No, it was a family chartered accountant.
Or is he employed by your family as this chartered accountant?
Employed by the family as a chartered accountant.
My lord, may I tender the same and mark it as?
Yes.
Exhibit B collectively.
এটা তোর এই documents হচ্ছে 56 onwards. My lord, may I stop here for the day? My lord, I tell your lordship why. My lord, while we were preparing, my lord, we have found that, my lord, most of the documents are admitted documents, forming part of court records of a connected partition suit, testamentary suit. So, my lord, as my lord, the requirement of proving the same and to what extent, my lord, that, my lord, we have discussed. Perhaps
Then pray for dispensation of the formal
my
proof.
lord, before I pray for dispensation, my lord, we would like to again go through the list and check whether there is any one or two
What do you-
extra
So
documents.
come on the next week.
Next week করবে নাকি after vacation? My lord, will it be possible to keep it after the vacation?
Yes, I'm keeping it after vacation.
Hmm?
Yes, record and order.
I'm so grateful.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. PW1. What is his name?
Mr. Manglesh Jalan.
The Manglesh Jalan is present in court. PW1 is examined in chief in part. Further examination is deferred on the prayer of learned advocate for the plaintiff. Let this matter appear on
My lord, after 11th, my lord, I will not be available.
after
My lord, 10th, my lord, the 10th week,
10th of
November.
let this matter appear on 12/11/2025 at 3 p.m.
I'm so grateful, your lordship.
Yes, documents filed be marked exhibits.
This matter at 2 p.m. Item number 41.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of plaintiff. My lord, they are supposed to commence the argument today.
You are for the defendant. Yes, defendant back.
Yes.
You are to start.
My lord, already 4 adjournments they have taken. I have not raised any objection. My lord, the suit was decreed. In the middle of the suit, they left appearance and it was ex parte and decreed. Then they went in appeal. Again, they are doing this. My lord, they are just delaying the suit. Man. I have never raised objection. It was fixed for 4 times, my lord. Court's times are also being wasted.
So I'm keeping it next week. Come ready.
My lord, kindly keep it as last chance, my lord. They're unnecessary delaying it, man.
Yes, record and order.
Great.
Learned advocates for the parties are present. Prayer for time is made on behalf of the defendant. However, in the interest of justice, this matter stands adjourned as the last chance. Let this matter appear on যে দেখুন তো ওই 11 তারিখে মানে দুটোর সময় কিছু আছে কিনা হ্যাঁ 11th of এতে সেপ্টেম্বর 11th নভেম্বরে 2 PM কি উইটনেস হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা 15 তারিখে দুটোর সময় ওটা কি হিসেবে আছে ওটা bring it on 11/9/2025 হ্যাঁ যাকি 11 তারিখে দেখা যাক কিছুটা কাজ ইয়ে হোক 11/9
Malad
at 2 PM
2 p.m. Great. Great.
না 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 লিস্টে রাখতেই হবে অর্ডার হয়তো রেকর্ড করার দরকার নেই একবার একবার লিস্টে পাবলিশ করে একবার 4টের সময় কলটা করে দিতে হবে তারপর অর্ডারে যা আছে আছে লিস্টে থাকবে একবার চারটের সময় তো yes call the appellate side matters yes the appellate side mentioning
Madam, I am mentioning correction of the typographical error of the order dated 1st September 2025, my lord.
this is a criminal revision matter
Yes, my lord.
let it appear as to be mentioned tomorrow
Yes, my lord. And there is a direction to deposit, my lord. Case number is wrongly written.
okay to be mentioned tomorrow
Yes, my lord. 1st September order টা আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি ওখানে grateful, my lord.
হ্যাঁ তাহলে এয়ারপোর্ট আসুক আমি তাহলে আমি কি 5 মিনিট পরে আসি আর কি হ্যাঁ 3টের সময় তাহলে 3টে বলে লেখা আছে 3টে লেখা আছে তাহলে একটু ডেকে দিন তো আমি তাহলে 3:05 বসছি এসে আর কি ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ওই 3:05 আমি আসছি
কত ছিল দেখছেন না? ঘরে ছিল। ঠিক আছে।
Date fixed before the learned trial court is next week. But kindly, my if your lordship, my update
82 is, what is the matter about?
my 231 has been rejected by the learned trial court. PW1 and 4 are all family members. We filed an application under 231, rejected. And my next week is the date fixed for my
When?
my lord, next Wednesday. It should be 10th of September.
Acha, let this matter appear within first 10 matters on 8/9/2025.
Great.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter?
Yes.
Last Monday, I have
Yes.
mentioned one matter, and my lord allowed that. And
Mentioning which matter? Criminal revision?
Yes, and my lord stated Wednesday within 10 your matter will be cut out. But today
What is the matter number?
120.
No, Minister.
Yes, 120.
CRR 13144.
Yes, what is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, this is the opposite party harassing us since long back. And several times I'm mentioning before the trial court. But instead of that, they are acting their own way.
Yes, let this matter appear within first 10 matters on 8/9/2025.
I'm deeply on it.
Item number 1.
Yes, not today.
2.
Dada, I appear for the opposite party number, my lord, the 1.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But I don't know why it is appearing under the heading to be mentioned.
So the matter was heard out.
Heard out, my lord.
Hearing is not concluded.
Hearing is not concluded, my lord. My application for repair was rejected. But against that, I came up before this court.
Yes.
Your lordship, my lord, granted a stay of the suit, my lord. Thereafter, my
So
lord,
let this matter appear on Friday. This Friday.
This Friday is holiday, my lord.
This Friday is a holiday.
This Friday.
It can appear. Okay.
Your
yes.
lordship is taking up appellate sides.
Yes, but this criminal revision matters.
Is not Friday is only the civil.
Okay, let this
after vacation.
No,
let
no,
this
my
let
lord.
this matter coming Friday. I'm keeping it. Let this matter appear on.
But then my affidavit of service be taken on record, my lord.
Let this matter appear on 12/9/2005. Okay. 12/9/2005 at 2 p.m.
Affidavit of service be taken.
Yes, let the affidavit of service file be kept with the record.
And my lord, there was a stay, order of stay, my lord.
The interim order granted earlier shall continue for a period of 4 weeks or till further orders, whichever is earlier.
There is a stage of evidence before the court below.
Yes.
There is a evidence before the court below. PW1 has been
Anyway, let's
completed.
expedite it. Try to conclude it on Friday.
Friday.
Item number 3.
My lord, I am challenging that order dated 6/12/2024 passed by the trial court that PW1, that is the vital witness and also the de facto complainant and victim, who was and summons served, but address has been changed. That was indicated to the concerned IO of the case, but IO did not mention that the
This is
change
the order
address
6/12/2024.
24.
Okay.
When the summon served upon his father and mother, that is CSW 2 and 3, then she came to know about the facts, and thereafter
You are representing whom? The petitioner. You are
petitioner,
de facto
de
complainant.
facto complainant and victim.
Yes. What is the case?
498, my lord.
When is the next date fixed?
Next date fix here is on 29th July 2025, and after that I don't know.
Do you know the latest position, next date, and whether this CSW 2 and 3 were
last updated position I don't I have not known, but then I should have the in informed in
Yes, you better serve the PP and come.
yes.
Yes, record an order.
My
Learned advocate
lord,
for
any interim order for the stay of the other proceeding, because if the CSW
for
2 and 3 has been
petitioner.
examined,
Petitioner is present. The petitioner in the instant case is a de facto complainant of Howrah Women Police Station case number 30 of 2018, dated 19/4/2018, being GR 2067/2018, pending before learned judicial magistrate, 5th Court at Howrah. Stop. The petitioner, being aggrieved by the order dated 6/12/2024, in not considering the prayer, is being aggrieved by the order passed by the learned, being aggrieved by the order passed by the learned magistrate in issuing summon upon CSW 2 and 3 without
reissuing further summon to the CSW.
without issuing summons upon CSW 2 and 3 without CSW 1, who is the petitioner de facto complainant, being examined. In the facts and circumstances, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this application. Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties, and affidavit of service be filed forthwith. Let this matter appear 1 week after vacation. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings in GR 2067 of 2018, pending before learned judicial magistrate, 5th Court at Howrah, for a period of 2 weeks after vacation.
Grateful.
Item number 4.
My lord, item number 4, I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Okay, not today.
Number 5.
Yes,
6.
Not today, my lord.
not today.
Item number 7.
Item number 7 for the petition, praying for not today, my lord.
Not today.
Item number 8. Item number 9. 10.
Item number 9, my lord, not today, my lord.
Yes, not today.
10.
Then I'm praying for a short Passover, my lord.
Okay, short Passover.
Item number 11.
11, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for opposite party number 2, your lordship.
Charges has been framed against the petitioner under section 376, 417. Now the petitioner and the opposite party number 2 have married, my lord. Sir, bolo.
My 378 417 of the Indian Penal Code. My lord, the thing is, my lord, after charge sheet, my lord, we have married each other.
So, what is the age of the victim? That is the complainant.
Victim is aged about 26 years, your lordship,
26 years.
at present.
We have married, marriage certificate is enough.
Post charge sheet, both the
This is the
parties
inter-
have married, your lordship.
কাগজটা আছে তো?
So, charge sheet is submitted.
Charge sheet submitted.
And the matter has been amicably settled, your lordship, between the parties.
Since, my lord, we have married, my lord, each other.
Trial has started.
Charge
charge
has been framed, Your Lordship.
Charge has been framed. When is the next date?
Next date is on October
October.
29, 2025 for evidence of the
Noting.
victim lady, Your Lordship.
Anyway, let the PP be served.
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
And I'm keeping it after few days next week.
next week, my lord, lordship kindly fix up.
When is the next date?
29th of October.
29th of October.
29th of October. Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the.
We need to file a compromise application if your lordship says so.
Let me hear the PP.
As your lordship.
Learned advocate for the petitioner and learned advocate for the opposite party number 2 de facto complainant are present. Heard learned advocates. Peruse the petition filed and materials on record. Upon considering the facts that the petitioner and the opposite party number 2 are married, and considering the nature of the allegations, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this application. Let notice be served upon the opposite party number 1, State of West Bengal. As opposite party number 2 is represented, service upon opposite party number 2 is dispensed with.
A copy may be served upon the opposite party number 2, Your Lordship.
Okay, copy be served upon learned advocate appearing for the opposite party number 2. Let this matter appear on 16/9/2025. Pending hearing of this application. Actually, there is no necessity for passing stay order because the case is fixed in the month of 29.
Next week, let the matter appear, and my lord, lordship kindly direct the learned, the public prosecutor's office to produce the case diary, and along with the instruction that we have,
Yes, the case diary be produced on the next date fixed.
along with the instruction whether the matter has been settled or not, because we have married each other, that this necessary instruction is required.
Okay.
Lordship
Case
kindly
diary
record
be
that.
produced and necessary instructions be obtained in this regard.
With respect to compromise.
Yes, with regard to settlement.
Great.
Grateful to you. 16 তারিখে। মানে,
May it please the lordship, my lord. For the petitioner. Now, this petitioner has come before your lordship, my lord, challenging the entire proceeding, the FIR as well as the charge sheet. Now, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, there is a section which has been imprinted in the charge sheet, that is 109. Now, my lord, the allegations leveled was that this petitioner, while traveling in a bike, my lord, met with an accident with the de facto complaint.
Yes.
At best, my lord, what is my humble submission, your lordship? 281. Now, my lord, kindly takes the trouble to come to the FIR that is at page 32. Written complaint, your lordship will find at page 33. Oh.
Page 32.
33. 32 is the formal FIR. 33 is the written complaint. Now we building theke eschi to dode.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly takes the entire complaint. My lord, in my humble submission, if it taken to its entirety also, my lord, the section 109, my lord, specifically does not come. Your lordship reads it, my lord. No injury report. Neither, so far as de facto complaint was concerned, was admitted in a hospital, and your lordship knows, my lord, at least 15 days, so far as 109 is concerned, my lord. The law is settled. And there are certain statements which has been given by the witnesses, which starts from page 45 to 47. Well, prosecution has relied upon 9 charge-sheeted witnesses. And my lord, in the entire 207 papers which was handed over, my lord, I could not find any injury report to the effect, my lord, what has been alleged in the written complaint. So, my lord, the investigating officer, my lord, upon perfunctory investigation, completion of the investigation, my lord, filed the charge sheet under section 109. Previously, it was 307, your lordship. No. If your lordship takes the charge sheet also, my lord, the findings at page 38. Nowhere, my lord, it speaks about the medical report, nor the injury, nothing. And they have said that there is a confessional statement, my lord, which cannot be believed.
Something was seized. Some recovery was made from you.
My lord, so far as from Caesar list, my lord, I do not find, my lord, anything was fine. My lord, Caesar list, your lordship sees, kindly comes to the certified copy, my lord. Sorry for troubling your lordship. One Pulsar bike, black color motorcycle, bearing number such and such. I'm so grateful to your lordship, my lord, for. My lord, kindly sees the Caesar list. The Caesar list on the last 3 pages, 2 pages, my lord, it has been annexed.
Yes.
From whom seized, my lord? The next column is name and addresses of the witnesses, and your lordship sees the article seized. One Pulsar bike. Has your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes, yes, yes.
Now on the next page, your lordship will find, my lord, a report which was submitted before the judicial magistrate. In the enclosure, there is a medical slip. Not more than that. So, my lord, the allegations which has been leveled that grievous, my lord, sharp weapons were used, neither it has been seized, nor, my lord, there is any injury report to that effect. So it is contradictory itself. Next page only the report which was submitted by the investigating officer. After the Caesar list. On the bottom, my lord, left-hand side, enclosure. If I go to the hospital, my lord, naturally I will be provided with a ticket, a slip.
Yes, record an order.
I'm so grateful.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Had learned advocate for the petitioner. This application is filed seeking washing of GR case number 4394 of 2024 arising out of Arashat Police Station case number 680 of 2024 dated 14/11/2024 pending before learned Chief Judicial Magistrate at Parashat District 24 Parganas. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is falsely implicated in the instant case, and from the charge sheet itself and the Caesar list, the nature of the offense cannot be established. Learned advocate further submits that there is no injury report to substantiate the charges made against the petitioner. Upon considering the materials on record and upon hearing the learned advocate, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this application. Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week from date, and affidavit of service be filed. Let the matter appear 2 weeks after vacation. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings in connection with GR 4394 of 2024, arising out of Parashat ES case number 680 of 2024, dated 14/11/2024, now pending before learned Chief Judicial Magistrate at Parashat District North 24 Parganas for a period of 3 weeks after vacation.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, led by Advocate Molay Bhattacharya. Lordship, this application is for quashing of proceedings under Section 498A-406 of IPC, Lordship, which has arisen out of purely matrimonial discord. This criminal case has been instituted by the opposite party number 2. It is completely with malicious intent, Lordship. This is a
So what is your relation with the de facto complainant?
Yes, Lordship. I am the petitioner is the sister-in-law of the opposite party number 2. Lordship, Lordship, I would like to bring in notice the background of the case. The marriage was solemnized on 22nd of September 2019. The opposite party number 2 stayed in the matrimonial home only for 18 days. Thereafter, she willingly left the house on 10th of March 2019. And almost after 1.5 years, she turned up with a petition under Section 125 of CRPC praying for maintenance, Lordship, wherein she is receiving 2,500 maintenance per month.
Now, when was this case instituted? After the maintenance or before?
After, Lordship. Thereafter, she has lodged the instant FIR. And this is a weapon of getting her divorce, compelling the husband under this, implicating under this false criminal case, Lordship. Lordship, in this criminal case, Lordship, kindly come to the written complaint lodged in connection with this page number 26, Lordship.
Yes.
If I consider this written complaint in 2 portions, Lordship, in the first page, there are allegations which occurred during her stay in the matrimonial home. There are allegations of physical torture, assault and harassment, Lordship. But in this regard, the petitioner have never, beg your pardon, Lordship, the opposite party number 2 never raised any complaint before any authority within 2 years, Lordship. After this, on the basis of frivolous allegations on the date of incident, that is on the last page, Lordship, page number 28.
Yes. When did she leave the matrimonial home? That is
of March 2019, after 18 days of marriage, Lordship.
And this thing abusing and assault took place where? In her paternal home.
No, yes,
No,
Lordship.
para 11.
On the last page of the written complaint, that
Yes,
is in
page 28.
28, Lordship, that is that was alleged happened to in her paternal home, Lordship. Here, the names of the relatives of the husband has been given in the written complaint, and where from these persons have been implicated in this criminal case, Lordship. Lordship, in this FIR, there are no specific allegations indicating criminal offense against the petitioner committed by the against the opposite party number 2 committed by the petitioner is reflected in this written complaint, Lordship. There are all are general omnibus allegations, and the Lordship kindly see page number. Lordship, kindly see page number 24 of my petition, Lordship. There is a certificate given by the authority where the petitioner is working. It is in Gujarat, Lordship. The authority certified that on that date, alleged date of occurrence, the petitioner actually was in Gujarat at his workplace. Thereafter, Lordship, this is also important to mention. On the same year, in the month of December, the divorce case was filed by the opposite party number 2, and and it was decreed ex parte, as the husband has not appeared in this contested the matter.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Our learned advocate for the petitioner. This application is filed for Quashing, GR case number 3583 of 2022, arising out of Dum PS case number 316 of 2022, dated 24/4/2022, pending before learned judicial magistrate 4th court at Barakpur district, North 24 Parganas. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the de facto complainant, who is the sister-in-law of the petitioner, has falsely implicated the petitioner in the instant case when she is not residing in the same house and resides in the state of Gujarat. It is further submitted that the de facto complainant left the matrimonial home on December 12 on left the matrimonial home on 10/3/2019, and this case is instituted after a period of 3 years. Learned advocate also submits that the allegations are general in nature and the specific case has not been made out by the de facto complainant. It is submitted that pursuant to leaving the matrimonial home, the marriage between the petitioner's brother and the de facto complainant, opposite party number 2, is already dissolved, and the de facto complainant has already filed a case for maintenance, and this case is instituted only to harass the petitioner's brother and his relations.
Lordship, subject to your correction, his sister-in-law of the husband of the opposite party number 2.
No,
Both.
this is
In Bengali, it's called both.
okay. That means brother-in-law of the petitioner and her family and his family. Upon perusing the petition and upon considering the materials in record, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this application. Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week. An affidavit of service be filed. Let this matter appear 2 weeks after vacation. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings in GR case number 3583 of 2022, arising out of FIR, being Dum PS case number 316 of 2022, dated 24/4/2022, being before learned Judicial Magistrate 4th Court at Barakpur, District North 24 Parganas, for a period of 3 weeks after vacation.
Grateful, Lordship.
May it please your lordship, my lord. Lord, this is for my lord quashing of the proceeding, my lord. My lord, a case was initiated by the Dum Airport Police Station, my lord. And on the basis of, my lord, NSC boss, my lord, allegation was that, my lord, the petitioner, who is a, my lord, resident of, my lord, Mizoram, and is an Indian citizen, my lord. But there was some language problem, my lord. And, my lord, the passport, my lord, driving license and the other, my lord, the documents, which are all in favor of the, my lord, petitioners. But because of the problem of the language, my lord, he was, my lord, arrested and he was detained in custody. And, my lord, he was, my lord, sent, my lord, to the, after some time on interrogation, he was sent, remanded to jail custody, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, my lord, charge sheet was submitted against him, my lord. And, my lord, he has been, my lord, released on bail, my lord, by this Honorable Court Division Bench, presided over by the Honorable Justice Devanshu Bhashan, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look at page 44, my lord. My lord, allegation is forgery and, my lord, cheating, my lord, all these things are there. My lord, you have forged the document and also, my lord, cheated, my lord, by producing the false passport, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, page 44, my lord. While dealing with the, my lord, although interlocutory finding, my lord, that supports, my lord, from the charge sheet, my lord. Police filed charge, lordship got it, page 44. Yes. Police filed charge sheet filed by the state against the petitioner stated that the passport, driving license and the Aadhaar card of the petitioner are genuine. So, my lord, if this finding, my lord, kindly now have a look at the charge sheet, my lord, which has been filed, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord. What number page? The charge sheet, my lord, this is no pagination is there, my lord. Kindly have a look at, my lord. Documents were verified, my lord. On the basis of that, regional passport office, so and so Guwahati passport for verification of the passenger by Lal Sang Singh, Indian passport, and collected the report. I perused the report.
Just a minute. Okay,
Running page, my lord, 127.
This is the report submitted by the authorities.
Yes, my lord, in the, which was referred in the charge sheet, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, charge sheet was, my lord, submitted, my lord. Then, my lord, that I sent so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. My lord, page, running page, my lord, 127, my lord. Then, my lord,
127.
Yes, and 128. I received the mail from so and so, so and so. Then, my lord, driving license, so and so. All these things are genuine. But if these were genuine, the allegations, my lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, still then the charge sheet was filed, my lord. The Indian passport was also, my lord, genuine. So, my lord, he is an Indian national, my lord. So, the 14 Foreigners Act, my lord, that is not applicable. And the, my lord, think that I have forged the document from their own charge sheet, my lord, without relying on my documents, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, from their own documents on the basis of which charge sheet was filed, my lord. He shows, my lord, that is a genuine. Now, my lord, these pursuits, prima facie charges have been framed on so and so sections, my lord. Although the ingredients of the sections, my lord, are not there, and the report also on the basis of the report, my lord, collected by the investigating officer, during investigation, it shows, my lord, these Indian passport, driving license, Aadhaar card, all are genuine, Indian, genuine. So, my lord, that will be an abuse of the process of law, my lord, if he is to, my lord, face trial, my lord. It is their document and the report. Page 120, my lord, kindly see.
Page 124 is the complaint.
Yes, my lord. Now, that was, my lord, language problem, some was there, my lord. Everything, as you said, I have admitted. My lord, documents cannot be, my lord, if I say, my lord, that can be, my lord, that has been verified and is found to be, my lord, that is correct. Indian national, my lord, passport is genuine, Aadhaar card is genuine.
Place of residence?
Place of residence, Mizoram. Well, he is married, my lord, a lady, my lord, who belongs to, my lord, the country of Thailand. But that does not, my lord, ipso facto makes me a, my lord, Thai citizen.
So 14 is also
yes
there.
Yes, that is clear, my lord. So, my lord, how, my lord, on the basis of that, my lord, the documents, verified documents, my lord, they have filed the charge sheet on the, my lord, cheating, my lord, and also, my lord, the forgery of documents, my lord, no ingredients from the own charge sheet does not appear to be so. It is not a mere disputed fact. It is on investigation and verification of the documents, my lord. Now, my lord, if the charge sheet, my lord, the specific section, my lord, role of the petitioner, my lord, and then in the forgery, my lord, how I may forge, my lord, I am asking this question to myself, with the documents be found to be genuine.
No, so far the driving license is concerned, it is genuine.
Yes.
No,
And my lord, kindly also look, my lord,
that
driving,
is-
not my lord, other things, my lord, page 28, the regional passport office, what is passport for verification? Yes,
It
the
just-
Indian passport number so and so collected its report. I perused the report and found that Indian passport number so was issued on so and so in the name of so and so. So this the
that is the
passport.
last page.
Yes, no, my lord, that is my lord 127 running page, my lord.
27.
Yes, my lord, page running page 127. I perused, my lord, the regional passport office, Guwahati, Assam, for passport verification of the during investigation. I sent a letter number so and so to the regional passport office for passport verification, and namely in the name of so and so against the Indian passport number so and collected the reports. I perused report and found Indian passport number so was issued on so and so date in the name of so and so, and the also UID, my lord, that Aadhaar card from the unique identification of India. This, my lord, says, my lord, they are all, my lord, stated to be other found to be genuine. So, my lord, if this all this Indian passport and also the Aadhaar card is genuine, driving license is genuine, my lord, what more, my lord, under the provisions of, my lord, that would have cheated 318, 319, 2, 336, 336, 3, and also 14 for and also Foreigners Act. How could, my lord, I'm asking this question to myself, my lord. Is it their report? They are relying on that report and on verification, my lord, not my statement, my lord. Page 127, my lord, all these things, my lord, after verification, they relied on the report. Regional passport office also, my lord. The Indian passport. Driving Aadhaar card, everything is genuine. So, my lord, question of, my lord, forging the document doesn't arise at all. And the cheating doesn't arise at all. And also, my lord, my nationality is Indian, my lord.
No, is there any passport of this thing, Myanmar?
Myanmar, that is, my lord, that was a picture in my mobile phone. But that was not an authentic document. So, my lord, there cannot be two passports. Now, our system, my lord, if we, my lord, click the documents, my lord, everything will come out. And, my lord, then 14 Foreigners Act is also there. So, if I am an Indian citizen, my passport is genuine, Aadhaar card is genuine, and also my driving license is genuine.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Her learned advocate for the petitioner. Peruse the materials on record and the charge sheet submitted. This is the submission of the learned advocate for the petitioner that the petitioner was implicated in this case on the ground of having obtained the passport fraudulently. Further, petitioner was also charged under the Foreigners Act. Learned advocate for the petitioner draws attention to the report collected by the investigating authority to show that the passport was issued from India and the Aadhaar card as well as the driving license are genuine. Learned advocate submits that there is no basis to proceed against the petitioner any further. Upon hearing the learned advocate and considering the materials on record, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this application. Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week. An affidavit of service be filed. Let this matter appear 2 weeks after petition. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings with regard to NSCBI Airport PS case number 64 of 2024 dated 26/8/2024.
And GR case number 3127.
And GR number 57
5747 of 2020.
747 of 2024. Now pending in the Court of Learned CJM at Barakpur for a period of 3 weeks after vacation.
Deep Lovelace.
Make it please, my lordship. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is a complaint case under section 61 to 3162 and 3184 of the BNSS, my lord. The relevant sections of the Indian Penal Code would be, my lord, section 406, 420 of the Indian Penal Code. My lord, will kindly comes to the petition of complaint, my lord. It's in the certified copy. My lord, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7th page, my lord. It starts, my lord. Petition of complaint, my lord.
So this complaint was instituted on the basis of the petition.
My lord, this is the complaint case, my lord. So this complaint was filed by this petition IIFL Finance, my lord. He's the opposite party. It is the opposite party, my lord. My lord, will kindly sees the first paragraph, my lord. This company is an NBFC, my lord. Is the opposite party number 2 herein.
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, at the top it's written. Seventh page, my
page.
Seventh, my lord. This is the certified copy, so it's not
certified copy.
my lord. Certified
copy, page 7. Run inner page.
Inner
7.
page 7, my lord. Inner page 7, my lord. It ends after the order sheets, my lord. There's the order dated 28.
Yes, this is the complaint.
My lord. The next page is the complaint, my lord. My lord, will kindly see the petitioner. The complainant is the IIFL Finance Limited. The petitioners before your lordship, A. Jafar and Aisha, are the petitioners before your lordship, my lord. The paragraph number 1 says that the company has a registered. My lord, will also sees my address, my lord. I and my wife both reside in Tamil Nadu, my lord. The company complainant has an office in Bombay. They say that we have taken. We'll see para 1, my lord.
Yes.
With para 1, my lord, IIFL is a non-banking finance company incorporated in this, having its office at IIFL House, itna registered plot number B 23 Thane, Wagle East Thane 400604. So, my lord, they are having an office in Bombay, my lord. Now, my lord, will turns on to the next page, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they say from my relevant para is para 4, my lord. They say that we have taken a loan from them in the year 2018 for a sum of rupees 10 lakh rupees, my lord. We'll see para 4.
Yes.
My lord, they say that we have taken a loan, my lord. Very well. My lord, will now comes to para 6, my lord. Their own statement is there. My lord, may I place this? That the accused repaid some of the legal debts and liabilities against the financial assistance availed by the complainant company, but later he deliberately failed, neglected to pay the balance amount to the complaint company despite repeated reminders.
So out of 10 lakh, as per the complainant, 93,000 is due and payable.
That's it, my lord. Only 93,000 is due, my lord. According to my instructions, my lord, these are also not due. These are excessive interest that they are charging, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Heard learned advocate for the petitioner. Peruse the materials on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that from the petition of complaint, it can be ascertained that the case against the petitioner is not maintainable, as this is only an allegation for non-payment of the part of the dues. Learned advocate further submits that although the intended dues are paid, but the petitioner is falsely implicated in the instant case.
Petitioners, my lord.
Petitioners are falsely implicated in the instant case. Upon perusing the petition of complaint, hearing the learned advocate, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this application Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week, and affidavit of service be filed. Let this matter appear 2 weeks after vacation. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings pending before further proceedings of CS case number 289180 of 2024, pending before learned judicial magistrate, 13th court at Calcutta, for a period of 3 weeks after vacation.
Deeply obliged, my lords. Deeply obliged.
16.
Native, please, your lordship. My lord, I am led by.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
Your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am the chairman cum managing director of a logistics company, DARCL. My lord, we are operating pan India.
Yes.
My lord, I have my office and everything in Gurgaon. My lord, now this complaint comes to be lodged under section 406, 420, 272 and 273 of the Indian Penal Code, stating that, my lord, we carried the goods of Tata Tea and delivered them to another company, Siddhi Vinayak. Now, subsequently, Tata Tea lodged a complaint against Siddhi Vinayak, saying that the goods so supplied by them were found to be adulterated. Now, I am the person, my lord, in charge of the logistics. I work as per the orders of the consignor and send the goods to the consignee.
No, you are the consignor.
No.
Consignee.
I am only the logistics expert. Transporter.
No, what is your relationship with the supplier of the goods?
My lord, I collect it from their shed. They land in Calcutta, deliver it to the consignee. I am the transporter.
That means anyway.
Now the charge sheet is filed. In the charge sheet, not a single word stated as to what is my role in 420, 406, etc. Your lordship will get it. The charge sheet I have annexed. This is at the brief facts, page 62. This is the
page 62.
62. The
no, it was there was a petition of complaint.
My lord, that was
on that basis the
investigation took
started.
Now the charge sheet.
After how many days this complaint was lodged? Oh, this is of 2013.
13. Now, kindly see.
Yes.
Thereafter, not a single word against me. No role.
Yes, page
62.
Page 62.
As to what is the inducement from my end, what is the representation, nothing. It accepts. Goods are recovered from the consignees go down even. Nothing to do with me. Right?
Yes, what is the material collected against you?
Nothing. That is what I am suggesting. Now,
during investigation.
Nothing. And my office is in Gurgaon. Things are happening in the shed, as said, of the consignee here. I am in Gurgaon.
Nothing indicated in the charge sheet.
Now,
Yes, so the allegation is you entered into a conspiracy with the other accused persons
460
to adulterate the goods.
I am the transporter.
Yes, this is the charge sheet.
Charge sheet now.
Yes.
That is all, man. In the charge sheet. In fact, my lord, we have raised invoices after delivery accepted by the consignor, everything. So whatever was done at the end of Siddhivinayak, Caesar from there, nothing. We only carried as per instruction of consignor to the consignor.
Consignor is the de facto complainant.
De facto complaint. And consign is where we've delivered, we've given our delivery notes and raised our invoices. Where is the offense of 406 or 420? Whom have I, my lord, represented falsely?
Adulteration charge is there.
My lord, now this is the interesting part. This now I came up against this charge sheet before the learned court for discharge. Now, your lordship reads page 12. The learned court
12
of the impugned order.
Yes.
He drops the charges of adulteration because
272.
272 and 273 are first of all non-cognizable, could not have been instituted on the basis of the FIR. This required the food officer, food safety officer. Now, and the act now is completely replaced by the new act also. Page 12, the learned judge says, the learned judge discusses from page
The allegation that 272, 273.
Page 12.
12. My lord, the second last paragraph. Third last, a conjoint reading of the observations. Thus, this point is decided in favor of the accused, so far as 227, 272, 273. This could not have been instituted at all.
So at present, these two sections are there, 406 and
Only
420.
406, 420. And so far as 420 and 400, where is the element of misrepresentation, inducement? Where?
In the charge sheet, there is no allegation.
Yes, you want to add anything?
No, that's all. That's all.
Yes. Learned advocate for learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Heard Mr. Basu as well as his junior on the matter. It is submitted by the learned counsel that the allegations made against the petitioner is and the status of the petitioner and the relation with the petitioner and the de facto complainant is that the petitioner has just acted as a delivery agent of the de facto complainant and there is no role played by the petitioner. This case was started initially under section 272, 273 of the Indian Penal Code as well as 406 and 420 of the Indian Penal Code. And the learned magistrate, upon considering the charge sheet and materials on record, was pleased to discharge the petitioner with regard to section 272 and 273 of the Indian Penal Code. Upon perusing the materials on record and considering the facts of the case, this court is of the view that this revisional application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this revisional application Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week. An affidavit of service be filed forthwith. Let this matter appear 2 weeks after vacation. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings with regard to CGR number 1477 of 2013, corresponding to GR 208 of 2025, arising out of Southport Police Station case number 56 of 2013, dated 22/3/2013, for a period of 3 weeks after vacation.
Obliged, very extremely obliged.
Customer matter item number 8.
Okay, not today.
What আছে?
10.
Customer 10.
10, my lord, I am appearing for the petition. My lord, I am completely covered, my lord, by certain judgments before I even start the case. Because, my lord, this case, your lordship will kindly see from the facts. My lord, before that, before I place the case, my lord, I want to give certain facts. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he is the leader of all Bengal Workers Union. Now, the other accused persons, they are the proprietors and managers of a security guard agency, namely Orion. Now, my lord, the complainant was a security guard who used to work there. Now, while working there, this security guard from certain houses stole money. Now, as a result whereof, he was removed from his job. Now, your lordship, on the 25th of October 2023, his wife commits suicide. 10 months after that, in the month of June 2024, this opposite party number 2 files a 156(3) application alleging 306 of the Indian Penal Code against these persons, saying that 1.5 years back, certain persons came to the house and threatened the wife. Lordship may kindly seize the 156(3) petition, page number 41. My lord has got it, my lord?
Page
41.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly marks when this case was started, or rather when this case was filed by them. 30th of May 2024, page 41.
How many accused persons are there?
My lord, there are about 11 accused persons. Only one has approached your lordship, that is accused number 1.
What are the allegations against him?
All of them. Lordship may kindly seize, my lord.
No,
Page number
let's see
40.
the allegations against him.
My lord, the allegations is all of them. They have gone and visited the house 1.5 years back and have purportedly abused the wife. This is the only allegation.
That incident, no GD has been
No GD was lodged in connection with that incident, nothing. It is just a made-up story after the wife's death to show as if that, to take a counter blast with regard to why his job was lost. Lordship will kindly have paragraph number 5.
So charge sheet is submitted.
No, investigation is going on, my lord. We have come
on bail.
No, I'm not. I've preferred quashing, my lord, before your lordship. Why, my lord? Because this, at the very instant, is a case of malafide. My lord, this is malafide. Today, my lord, 306 case by way of a 156(3) being registered with regard to a death which has happened 12 months back, 1 year back, with regard to an incident of threatened 1.5 years
was
further.
this case lodged?
Lordship will kindly seize page number 41, 30th of May 2024.
31st of May 2024.
24. Thereafter that, your lordship will kindly seize.
Okay, let me see the complaint.
Yes, my lord may kindly seize. The wife committed suicide. Your lordship will kindly seize on 25th of October 2023. Second paragraph. Has your lordship not got that date?
Yes.
They have filed it. So therefore, May 24th, they have filed the 156(3) petition. 25th of October 23, wife committed suicide. Now, what is the incident he's being talking about is at page 45, paragraph number 5.
Paragraph 3.
Yes, that too, my lord, recently. That too, this is, my lord, all. My lord, it is shocking, my lord, this kind of story which is coming up with paragraph 3. The reference point is at paragraph number 5.
Lordship will kindly cease.
Yes.
Mention that on 3rd of April 2022. My lord, 2 years ahead back. Live link. My lord, with regard to 306, it is settled law that it requires to be a live link. There has to be something which is connecting with the death, and right before that an act. Over here, the act, so-called act, is of 3rd of February 2022. She committed suicide in the month of June 2023. He files a case in the month of May 2024.
You are coming against whom all?
Yes, my lord. All these persons. They are all, my lord, security owners and proprietors of the security agency where the husband used to work. And your lordship will kindly see, it is against the husband we have lodged cases with regard to his malpractice. The husband was removed from his job with regard to his malpractice. This is nothing but to come back at us.
Means husband means whose husband? The
lady's husband. The lady who committed suicide, her husband, my lord. He is the opposite party number 2 before your lordship. He is the complainant. So, my lord, what the husband is doing, because to get back at us for losing the job, he is now creating the wife's suicide as if to show that we are responsible for her. But this case is absolute abuse of process of the law. This is the case of mala fide, absolute case of mala fide. And what Supreme Court has said, there has to be a live link. My last act and then subsequent death, there has to be a very positive edge to it, that too with a time span which cannot be beyond years.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocates for the petitioners are present. Had learned advocates for the petitioners. The petitioners in the instant case sought for quashing of GR case number 3628 of 2024 in connection with Sonarpur PS case number 725 dated 27/5/2024 under sections 306/34, adding section 120B of the Indian Penal Code. Now pending before learned additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, Udaipur. It is the submission of the learned advocate that this case was instituted by the de facto complainant with a malice, and that too after a period of 1 year 3 months from the date of the incident. Learned advocate further submits that the allegations made against the petitioners are not maintainable, and the de facto complainant has instituted a case because earlier he was dismissed from the place where the present petitioners are posted on the ground of suspicion that the petitioners have played a conspiracy to remove him from the service. Upon considering the nature of upon considering the submissions and the materials on record, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. I thus admit this application. Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week. An affidavit of service be filed. Let this matter appear 1 week after vacation. Considering the nature of the offense, this court is of the view that there should not be stay of the investigation. Thus, the investigation should continue. However, there should be no coercive actions against the petitioner for a period of 3 weeks. For a period of 3 weeks from the reopening of the court after puja vacation without leave of the court.
And no charge sheet be filed without the leave of the court also.
No, there should not be any coercive steps.
Deeply.
The investigation will continue.
Deeply, yes, Manoj, yes. Deeply grateful.
Number 17.
Madam.
My lord, proceedings before your lordship which has been assailed. Oh, sorry. Relates to the corresponding provisions of section 420 and 406 of the Indian Penal Code under the BNS now, my lord. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a partner of a firm, namely Ekaga LLP. Lordship will come to page 46 straight away. Lordship will find the name of the firm and the names of the partners. The petitioner's maiden name is there, my lord, at page 47. At page 47. At the bottom, Lordship will find the name of the partners. Harkaran Singh Sajdev and Jyoti Chillar. Jyoti Chillar is before your lordship. She is now after marriage known as Jyoti Kataria. Now, my lord, what happened is this man, Harkaran Singh Sajdev, he with his wife has opened a company, namely, kindly notes the name of the firm in which the petitioner is the partner, my lord. In the previous page, lordship will find Ekaga Infrastructure LLP, the firm. Now, my lord, at page 48, lordship will find the name of the company which has been opened by this man, Harkaran Singh Sajdev, with his wife. At page 49, lordship will find the directors, 49. The name of the directors. 49. Yes. Two names, Harkaran and Sukriti. Sukriti is the wife of Harkaran, my lord. What happened, my lord? This Ekaga Futuristics Limited, that is the company, which is at page 49, my lord. This company took a letter of interest from Sterlite Industries for a project work. Lordship will see at page 75. The letter of intent is in the name of, kindly marks the name of the company in which the page 75. Yes. 75. Kindly see at the top. It is in the name of Ekaga Futuristics Private Limited. Now, my lord, what happened is for
page 75.
75.
Yes.
My lord has found Ekaga Futuristics Private Limited.
Yes. The letter was addressed to that company.
Letter of intent. Now, what happened is, since this man is a common feature between the partnership firm as well as the company, what happened is that for the purpose of implementation of this project of the letter of intent, he obtained a loan from a bank for my lord will find at page 91.
So let us come to the complaint, okay?
My lord, I will take 2 minutes of your lordship. Page 91, lordship will see for once. That is why the loan is obtained in the name of this firm, not in the name of the company. Yes. Page 91.
Yes.
Lordship has found.
Yes.
It is in the terms of this loan. This is sanctioned in the name of the LLP, in which the petitioner is the partner, along with that man, Harkaran Sajdev. Kindly see at the top, dear Harkaran Sajdev Singh. Lordship has found. We great pleasure in welcoming you to the Kotak Mahindra, etc. It's a business loan which is obtained in the name of the firm for a project for the company. Now, my lord, what happened is that thereafter, after obtaining the loan, the firm went on repaying this loan. Lordship will find the schedule of repayment at page 97 onwards. At more or less against the 25 lakh loan, 14,94,181 was repaid. 25 lakhs. The loan amount.
14 lakh was paid.
14 lakhs was paid. That is at page 93 onwards, 97 onwards, Lordship will find. 97 onwards. Every month, the EMI was to be paid of roughly about 87,893. Lordship will find the statements are there. At the middle, Lordship will find 87,893 corresponding to the date 1st July 2020.
Page 93.
97. Man.
Page 97.
Kindly see corresponding to 1st July 2023. 1st July. Kindly find the date of 1st July, my lord. On the right hand side, Lordship will find 87,893. Lordship, if Lordship like this goes on seeing from page 97 onwards, Lordship will find that every month this 87,893 was paid as EMI till 1st November 2024. As a resultantly, 14,94,181 was liquidated. Now, my lord, what happened is this particular person, Harkaran Singh Sajdev, he refused to pay. My lord, the kindly visualizes a project is of the company. Loan is obtained by the partnership. Loan is being repaid by the partnership. Company refuses to liquidate the payment which the partnership is supposed to get from the company for after implementation of project. Whatever the client pays, that was refused to be liquidated, as a result of which there is a arbitration proceeding and a liquidation of the firm. My lord, I will not take trouble your lordship with that.
134.
126, my lord.
134 is the arbitrator's award.
Appointment and my lord, arbitration proceeding is not now going on. Page 126 onwards.
Arbitration proceedings was between this accused person, petitioner,
and Harkaran Singh Sajdev.
That is the de facto.
No, that is the person who had obtained the loan. Now, my lord, what happened is that
What is the role played by this petitioner?
Nothing. That is suppressing this fact, my lord. What has happened is merely because her name appears as a partner in the firm, now the bank has implicated the firm along with the petitioner. My lord, we'll see at page 190. It is the complaint. Lordship wanted to see the complaint.
Yes.
The bank has committed two suppressions. One is that the repayment, the factum of repayment has been completely suppressed by the bank, simply stating that a loan was obtained and the loan has not been repaid. That is the bank's stand before the learned court below.
Let us see the paragraph.
My lord, lordship will see at page
191.
191, my lord. Paragraph 4 onwards, lordship. Now this factum of 14 lakhs.
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Where did the complainant say regarding payment made? How much payment made?
Nothing. Nothing is stated, my lord. Suppressed. This factum has been suppressed, which I showed to your lordship from the statement itself, the bank statement itself. The amount has been suppressed. That 14 lakhs 94,181 has been liquidated. That has been suppressed by the bank. So what they have simply stated is that probably lordship is recalling that 25 lakhs was the original loan amount. They have suppressed that also and has simply stated that 16 lakhs something is outstanding. Now, without an inquiry under section 202 of the petitioner before your lordship is a resident beyond the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate's jurisdiction, process was issued by the learned magistrate, my lord. A precognizance notice, my lord, was issued, but then on the date of the precognizance, when the precognizance hearing was to take place, lordship will see at page 193. There was a resolution of the local bar. Lordship has vast experience. Lordship was also in the, at that time, Lordship in the higher judiciary, Lordship would see. There was a resolution of the bar on this date. That is the 16th April 2025.
Yes.
On 16th April, on 17th April 2025. For 17th April 2025, this resolution was taken. My lord will see, skip 2-3 pages. Lordship will see on 18th March. Lordship has found the order of 18th March.
Yes.
18th March 2025.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the precognizance notice is issued and the next date is fixed on 17th April 2025. My lord. And kindly see what happens on 17th April. The learned magistrate, without an opportunity to us, in spite of that resolution being on record, the learned magistrate issued outright process without that is the very next page, 17th April. None appears to represent the proposed accused. That is recorded in spite of the order of the resolution of the bar. This being communicated before the learned magistrate. All the magistrates have that notification.
No, you want a quashing of this case or setting aside order?
I seek quashing, my lord. I seek quashing, but as an added submission, I make in this submission that the process also is liable to be quashed because of these two
So
factors.
suppose this process is quashed, this order is quashed, set
Lordship.
aside,
Lordship.
and magistrate is empowered to proceed afresh.
My lord, that is, my lord, this is an alternative argument I made. As of now, for my lord, for the admission and my lord, the interim order, I am making these 3 points before your lordship. One is on the main merits, which I have shown to your lordship, and these are the additional points. And there is no inquiry, as can lordship can see, under section 202, which is a corresponding provision is 225 of the BNSS.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Heard learned advocate for the petitioner. This application is directed to quash the CS case number 8701 of 2025, pending before learned judicial magistrate court, Calcutta. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the allegations made against the petitioners is not maintainable, and the petitioner is implicated in this case, although she had no role to play with regard to the business transactions, and many material facts were suppressed in the complaint. Learned advocate further draws attention to the order passed by the learned magistrate on
17th March.
17/3/2025. 17/4.
17/4.
4/2025.
I stand corrected.
Where the learned magistrate issued process upon the petitioner without giving her an opportunity of being heard, and in spite of knowing the fact that there was a resolution of the Bar Library of not to attend. Upon considering the materials on record and upon hearing the learned advocate, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Stop. Thus, I admit this application. Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week from date, and affidavit of service be filed. Let the matter appear 2 weeks after vacation. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings in CS case number 8701 of 2025, pending before the learned judicial magistrate 8th court, Calcutta, for a period of 3 weeks after vacation.
Deeply.
Character matter, just
First matter, item number 18.
Also, here in this criminal revisional application, I have challenged the complaint case instituted by the opposite party number 2, who is the wife of the petitioner under section 406 of the Indian Penal Code. But subsequently, Lordship, the summons has been served under section 498 and 406. Lordship, first of all, the marriage between the petitioner and opposite party number 2 was solemnized on 15.
Oh, it was a C case, complaint case.
It's a complaint case, section 200. Now, Lordship, the marriage was solemnized on 15 August, Lordship, 2010. Now, Lordship, initially, Lordship, there was a matrimonial dispute. Now, the opposite party number 2 left the matrimonial house on 22nd November 2015. Now, petitioner initially filed a mat suit, that is under section 13 of the Hindu Marriage Act.
That is the present petitioner.
Present petitioner. Let's say
that is petitioner number 1.
Petitioner number. Yes, petitioner number 1. Kindly come the page 22. It was initial mat suit I filed against the opposite party number 2. Now, subsequently, Lordship, the opposite party number 2 filed an application under section 125. Lordship,
Oh, the MAT suit was filed in the year 2016.
16.
Okay. Now the question is, the application for maintenance was also filed in 2016.
17.
17. And this complaint was
Now,
filed-
Lordship, kindly come page 79.
Page?
79. The application under section 125 was, Lordship, the dismissed as the that's the opposite party number 2. Lordship, the was not willing to proceed with this, Lordship, the proceeding under section 125.
79.
Yes, P2, page 79.
Yes. Yes.
Initially, it was an order of payment of maintenance 10,000. Subsequently, P2, page 79, the proceeding has been dropped.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, in the year 2017, that is 23rd June 2017, the opposite party number 2 filed an application under section, Lordship, the filed the complaint case alleging that 406 against
Yes,
this
which page?
Page 82.
Page 82. Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner, the present petitioner and petitioner number 3, that is 2, that is the here accused number 3. Petition here the accused number 2 already expired during the pendency. Now, Lordship, the allegation in this that I have, Lordship, the committed breach of trust of these documents, these articles, that is page 88.
Yes. Yes, but these articles handed over.
Now, Lordship, kindly come page 92.
Yes.
Page 92 is the document, Lordship. These articles, every articles I have sent to the, whatever the articles available to me, I have sent to in favor of my
So
wife.
the allegations are only 406 or 498A also?
406, the complaint was filed.
Yes.
But summon was served under section 406 and 498A.
But complaint.
Kindly come to the summon. That is page 81.
Is there any allegations of torture? Yes, there is.
There is an allegation of torture. But in the, Lordship, the cause title, it remains indicate only 406.
Whatever it is, if there are
Allegation is
ingredients
there.
there.
498A allegation is there. Kindly come page 81. That is the state of the offense 498 and 406. Page 81.
Yes. This is in 2017.
2017.
Okay. This.
Now, this is the one aspect. Subsequently, another, Lordship, the I filed, Lordship, in spite of repeated requests, she did not come and not compromised. Lordship, I filed another application, matrimonial suit, that is 58 of 23.
Page.
That is the mat suit. Second mat suit. Yes, kindly come page 94. This was the subsequently I filed again resolution of marriage. That is page 27. First suit was, Lordship, the dismissed for non-prosecution because there was a probability of, Lordship, the compromise. It was not happened, but subsequently again 23 I had
Anyway,
to,
this is subsequent to filing of the complaint.
subsequent filing.
Okay.
Now,
Prior
Lordship,
to filing of the complaint, you filed a matrimonial suit.
again, another matrimonial suit I have.
That is, after the opposite party number 2 left the matrimonial home, you filed a matrimonial suit.
Yes, that is initially in 2016.
Yes. When did she leave the matrimonial home?
2015.
2015. Which date?
Lordship, that is 22nd November 2015.
Okay. You filed this matrimonial suit?
On 2016, that was dismissed for non-prosecution because Lordship, again, there is a talking of compromise was going on. Now, she subsequently filed this complaint, that is the 406 and 498A, that is 2017, and 125 filed, that was Lordship dismissed. Subsequently, again, Lordship, I filed this suit for divorce in 2023.
Anyway, that is not material. After the complaint, whatever you have filed.
Yes. Now, Lordship, first of all, this is the one of the ground. Another ground is, this is a complaint case. Kindly come to the complaint that the residents of both the parties. Lordship, who is the complainant? My wife is a resident of, kindly come, what is the address?
Yes, yes, North Calcutta.
North Calcutta, which is within this is a SCJM, that is Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Sialla. This is within the Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Sialla.
The point of jurisdiction was raised before the magistrate.
No, Lordship, no, she has filed this complaint within her jurisdiction.
Okay.
Now, Lordship, where I am deciding,
Okay,
kindly
the cause of action, according to you, where the cause of action arose?
Cause of action arose
At the matrimonial home.
202, Lordship, the procedure has not been followed.
Okay.
That is, kindly come. I am residing in Dom. That is, I am residing within the jurisdiction of Bidhannagar.
Okay, so according to you, the 202 of the BNSS?
No, 202 of the CRPC, this process service.
202.
Kindly come 202.
No, whether the magistrate has taken cognizance or not yet taken?
Yes, taken cognizance. Now, I have annexed the entire certified copy.
Yes, 202.
Yes, kindly come 202. Postponement of issue of process.
Yes.
Any magistrate on receipt of a complaint of an offence of which he is authorized to take cognizance which he has been made over to him under section 192 may, if he think fit, and shall in a case where the accused is residing in a place beyond the area in which he exercises his jurisdiction, postpone the issue of process against the accused and either inquire into the case himself or direct the investigation to be made by the police officer. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the orders. Kindly come 23rd June 2017. That is, the cognizance has been taken.
Thereafter, you did not appear. Then warrant of arrest
got bail.
Yes?
I appeared and got bail.
Okay.
I surrendered before the court.
Anyway, now let us consider from the materials that phase is over. So let us now consider on the materials with regard to the merits.
Yes, now, as well as, Lordship, whether this Lordship, the case can be continued without the investigation by the concerned local police.
That is a discretionary power of the magistrate.
No, Lordship, 202 is a mandatory because if he is residing in the beyond the jurisdiction. Kindly again consider 202. There is a special bench judgment also, Lordship. I have not come with this judgment.
Yes, record an order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Heard learned advocate for the petitioner. Peruse the materials on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the opposite party number 2 has instituted this complaint against the petitioner after a period of 2 years from the date of marriage. when the petitioner already instituted a matrimonial.
7 years. This is 7 years after.
No, 2015, 2017.
10. Marriage was 2010.
From leaving the matrimonial home.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
But after the maintenance case filed by the de facto complainant opposite party number 2 was dismissed. Learned advocate submits that the allegations made against the petitioner is not maintainable. Learned advocate further submits that the learned magistrate issued the process without following the provisions contained in section 202 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, although the petitioner resides outside the jurisdiction of the said magistrate. Upon hearing the learned advocate and considering the facts of the case, this court is of the view that this application should be admitted. Thus, I admit this application. Let notice be issued upon the opposite parties within 1 week from date. An affidavit of service be filed. Let this matter appear 2 weeks after vacation. Pending hearing of this application, there shall be a stay of further proceedings in complaint case number 139 of 2017. Pending before Learned Judicial Magistrate 5th Court at Shialda, South 24 Parganas, for a period of 3 weeks after the vacation.
Grateful.